Sec.
Ugh.
Then what the hell could it be that's causing it on Parsec's side?
Couldn't tell you. We haven't changed any settings. Unless it's our favorite and your parsec updated and mine did not.
89D.
89D.
Mm-hmm.
$89D. Let me close a bunch of my background crap I'm not using. See if that helps at all, but I don't think it'll make a difference.
Alright. I changed a setting. I don't know if it made a difference or not. So are you still getting the Parsec crackle?
Give me a second.
Clearly we need to go to sleep, yes? I mean, Vision, you don't go to bed like a normal human person. It's only like
Nope,
9 over there.
It went back to being as bad as it was a minute ago.
The hell is going on, Parsec?
Leave it for a sec. See if it goes up. Nope, there it is. I was gonna say maybe it'll go away if we wait a minute, but good lord. Why?
I even lowered the FPS to see if that would do it. Technical difficulties with Newiki. We cannot have anything. Select which audio device Parsec should capture. That should have no bearing here. Quality is lowest latency by default. Hmm. I don't know what to do to make this not be a bitch.
I honestly don't either.
Okay. I changed it to uncompressed raw. Is that coming through for you any better?
Give me just a sec.
Unless you have to leave and come back.
Let me try that.
Actually, you know what? I'm also hold on, guys. I'm gonna close Parsec out completely. The hard reset, as it were.
Full control alt delete that son of a bitch.
Exactly. Well, actually, it's more like Control Shift Escape, but yeah. Every time we use Parsec, it was too well behaved the last 2 times.
Yeah. Or it's because we weren't trying to play something. Are you trying to connect to me?
Oh, duh. Ignore that. Reject that. I had dumb monkey brain moment. Don't think about it.
Alright, give it a second to load.
Are you in the game? Can you hear the music?
I am. This...
Fuzz? No fuzz.
It's occasional, but it's probably as good as we're gonna get it. It's not even a fuzz, it's just like a gap in the audio.
I don't like that though. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be happening.
Mm-hmm. Go in game and run around. See if anything changes when, like... Not that I expect it would, but...
I will in just a moment. I highly doubt upping the bandwidth will do anything. But just in case, I'm upping my bandwidth in Parsec to see if it will work. I know it's kind of against code, but hey, it might work that way.
Look at that, no stutter. Oh, strange.
Nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Okay. This is a little loud in my ears. I'm sorry. It has to come down.
You're good.
It has to come down.
I usually just use the,
I'm not tabbing out
volume
again.
mixer. Well,
I'm not tabbing out again. I hate having to get in and out through the tab. The game does not like me doing that.
sure doesn't. Well.
Okay, one round of bats and then we can actually go back to doing things.
And this is, yeah, because, like, once we start that final dungeon, a little ways in, there is the best place for grinding. I'm brain farting on the name of the metal all of a sudden.
I...
You have the bell equipped?
The answer is no. The answer is yes.
I thought the bell chain didn't...
No, the bell's not the light.
Right, yeah. The bell is needed for the bats, and the light is needed for the shadow that turns into fake Adol.
Yeah. Mind you. It doesn't really hurt to kill them.
Mm-hmm. At least not anymore.
Oh, for fuck.
Doesn't hurt to kill them. Oh, boy.
I'm cursed. I'm confused. Ugh. I hate curse. I hate curse so much. That's not the Batcave. This is the...
Using them resources.
I am, but honestly, you know, it's just like, is it really gonna matter? Oh, okay, this is the cave.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Buy frame rate.
Buy frame rate? OBS
And
being a butt to you?
Yeah, I'll give it a second though. Just don't do anything just yet. See if it'll catch back up.
Oh, is it Parsec?
Oh no, my bad. Yeah, it's Parsec, not OBS. It seems to have caught back up.
Can we just not? I guess we just can't win.
Nope, never.
Alright, one round of bets. Wild to think that we have so much more yet to go. I don't remember. Okay, so we found Pretty Boy. So I guess this should
We
go
need
over.
to. Yeah, you need to go that way. What did you buff the bit limit to?
Oh, I put the bandwidth to 7.
7? Okay.
I'll
Why is it suddenly garbage doo doo caca? And I know it's freaking Parsec. Disconnect. Reconnect.
You're
Sorry, you're gonna have to...
You motherfucker.
Yep. I can't. Honestly, don't know what else to do other than just reconnect it, because I closed everything else that should be affecting it. I even closed my Plex server.
Okay.
Immediately, it is better. OBS? Not OBS. Parsec.
Parsec. I
Why
don't
you
know.
like this?
Yeah, I don't know why it's being such a butt today. All right, we're gonna be getting a bunch of herbs, so we might as well have those in our pocket, ready to go if need be.
Yep. Did.
Exactly as they should be. Listen, if they're willing to drop their nuts for me, I'm okay with that.
Well.
Screw you, sign. I don't need to obey you anymore. Of course. Of course you would.
Don't you love it?
They don't even matter. They're just a hindrance. Well, there goes that. Oh, did I just go the wrong way?
No, it should be the left path.
Okay. I remember one of these left paths being just a treasure route. And I can't remember where that left path was.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the full map transition if you dead-ended already, though.
I think this was the path that I was thinking about.
Yep. Nope.
I'm actually afraid of getting hit by him. But at the same time, all of his minions... Okay!
Woo, was that one hit? Oh, look at him go.
Yeah, that was indeed one hit from him. Not worth the effort.
Feed me, Seymour.
I'm actually not surprised. It was not that long before you said that.
You got a Picard. Oh, right, because you can take it back to town because one of the snooty rich guys, like, why do I have to live in these conditions, ends up going, huh, this isn't so bad.
This is an adorable little fellow. Let's grab the fucking warp for that then.
Sir, the Wyvern medallion. Words that my brain is ceasing to be able to read for no reason.
Does
Into
not
the depression
compute.
in front of the monument, yeah. I forget, did Ulha already give us the flute?
No.
Alright, that's upcoming then.
I'm sorry, what are we doing with tech now? Where's our butt rock?
Just wait. The butt rock may not happen during this section, but there. Be careful, by the way. This is the final dungeon. You're better off probably jump attacking him.
Yeah, jump attack. It's definitely.
Hold up. No, not you. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Keep going. Proceed.
All right, proceed. I will. That was actually a sizable amount of experience. You guys, I hate these things. Like, we clearly have to kill them. But mainly that's just because we also need the experience ourselves. He didn't want to give us anything. Fat rip. Aw, man. These things hurt, and I hate them. I'm glad to know that I hurt them with the ult at least. Okay, you have a buzzsaw in front of you.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. These guys, fucking
Oh, they're little bastards. And they're not the bad ones yet. They get worse.
I assumed they did, but you know, it's a bit of a fucking difference.
Tase him. Atta boy. And E6 doesn't have the hold steel to heal thing, let alone the item that lets you do it in a dungeon. I think Felgana has it, if I remember correctly, but it also doesn't have any healing items whatsoever for Overworld, so outside of enemy drops, you can't store any of them.
Yeah, but these guys do drop herbs, at least.
And if you haven't noticed, they also drop a buttload of EXP, so...
Oh, no, I've noticed. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I just used my herbs.
We have herbs, we're good. Uses herbs. Oh. Shocked Pikachu meme here, but it's Adol Krista.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I own it. I can admit I fuck up.
How could you, Nick?
I know I'm not allowed to make mistakes, and yeah, here we are doing it anyways. Come on, give me your payload, you bastard.
How about chat? Haha.
I'm just using my phone. Ah, yes, 6, that Ark of Weird Baptism. Could be. You don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, the wall guy.
Nope.
You fought one of those before. Just in a different East game. In fact, actually, you fought 2 wall guys before. There's the one at the tower of
We're gonna just let the
Baja Tower, and then the one in Origins.
Yep. 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 Hold on, I have the thing equipped right. No.
Yeah, no, it's been 30 minutes and this archive still isn't up. This guy literally, when I ain't uploading that, I got my ass beat.
Ah, let it go.
That was a good set. Regardless of like anything else, I haven't had a mirror match that good in a while, and I wanted it, but nope.
Let it go. It tased all of you nerds.
Are you just waiting for it to amazing?
Did not do as much as I needed it to.
Sows. Yeah, what up, Lungeable?
Saucy. Yeah. Alright, fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, you
Walk
piece.
in and stairs. Nope, walks back without offering explanation to the boss. Hello, sir, you are a wall. A literal wall impeding my progress, but I want some levels, so I will come back and deal with your wall later.
Well, not only that, but like, this is hard. And these guys are doing an insane amount of damage to me on their own.
Yep.
So I cannot emphasize just how much I probably need to upgrade my sword at least once before I even bother. Each sword. And that's going to be costly.
Yep. And if you can brute force your way in a little bit, there is a significantly better place for the grinding.
Oh, by all means. I understand that. However, I'm gonna take a precaution because, like, look.
How far in it is.
Yeah, just like look at. We just cleared the room.
Even on normal mode, this was a big difficulty spike.
Yeah, humongous difficulty spike.
I also think there's some enemies that are a little easier to kill a bit further in.
Oh, you also have the levels
Yep.
from like the boss and things like that. Well, I did walk right into that.
Okay, so like, I don't know if you remember a month or so ago, I was looking for a movie called The Legend of Lemnir.
Vaguely.
Yeah, like I tweeted about it. Like, I need to stop finding these random anime movies that haven't been re-released in 30 years.
I do remember that specific tweet.
So
yes.
it was the scene. It was the movie that scene is from, with the chick in the bar fight. I found it, and I found out why it was such a bitch to find. It's one of those movies that is actually really good, but for some reason the only studio that would take the contracts to make it was one of those studios. So while there actually isn't, as far as I'm aware, any sex scenes, there is a buttload of nudity, which is why it was such a pain
Anyway,
to find.
I'll have Nick Wales of Grinding as my music as I do the Gartland Gaiden. So I can start 6.3 sometime this week. Yeah, fun with that.
That's the one with the dolls, isn't it?
No.
Where everybody's getting replaced with the doll.
Actually, yeah, that is. Yep. Oh shit.
Yeah, not to be
I'm
mistaken with the Aslan Gaiden that has the different dolls. I really like the Glenn Gaiden. Just because the what's-his-name skeleton is actually kind of a tragic character.
Well, you started that sentence with what's his name skeleton, so it's automatically by default gotta be tragic.
Yep. The Cloud Lake has a completely different meaning after you played that. Ooh! Just warp back up.
I can spend the money to resupply. It's not.
I guess you aren't really using any
behoove me.
gold for anything at this point.
Yeah,
But yeah.
exactly. I don't know why I didn't warp up that, though. That one, you definitely have me on. Alright, I want to charge up all my other swords for those bastards downstairs, so... Charged. Not charged. You. No, you don't. Charged. All right, everyone's charged. Reliable method of destruction. Well, I can hyper armor.
Oof.
I got pinned to a corner. I'm glad I saved,
Not
but
like this.
but man, you know, I've had thoughts of being pinned to the corner, but I don't think I wanted to be pinned like that. Gotta do this shit again. Where the fucking... This is a hell of my own making. I recognize that. I chose this. I willingly embrace it. You bastard. Because I thought it'd be ingenuine of me to not say this. Excellence Nostalgia Zone is also good music.
Huh? Excellence Nostalgia Zone?
That's what he said.
Okay.
No, cool. Don't let me get that off for any kind of punishment. All right. Inventory. Port Remorge. Planes. Either way, doesn't matter.
Yes. Do I want the left side or the right side?
Yeah. Which one's closer to the shop? All right, mister. I'll buy 4 of each. I feel like we'll find the blue potions in chests.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Alright, how much can I upgrade, if any?
I'll stop you before the moment of no return. If you're coming up to it and you don't have any potions.
You have... I missed dialogue. I was just like, let's get to the upgrade menu. Fuck!
How to forge an Elmas armor.
Yep. The only downside is that it requires quite a significant amount of ML.
Right.
I'm estimating you would need about 100,000 pieces. My interest is certainly piqued, but that's far more ML than you're likely to find around here. Fuck me. I can only upgrade 2 swords.
Live Art and Brilliante then? And again, let's see.
Increase Maelstrom's power to the maximum.
Yeah, let's see. And they're level 9? Level 10?
Level
okay.
10.
I'm trying to remember what the max is. I want to say it's 11. Because, like, once you go up to a certain point, like, the last upgrade isn't actually a damage increase or a spell increase. It's just your magic charges in, like, 0.2 seconds. We're not going to pretend like you didn't just talk about older shit out of nowhere, and I'm going to pretend like I don't know anything mentioned. Blame my uncle who got me into anime way before I ever did, lol. Okay, you were talking about when I was talking about the freaking 90s anime that hasn't had a real release in 30 years.
You talk about those a lot.
I do.
Alright. Fuck you. I just keep jumping onto you, but yeah, that's significant. Significant upgrade.
Small numbers RPG.
Small numbers. Imagine how effective they actually are. I saved right before I came down here, and that was a good call.
Imagine how effective they actually are. Dies. Luckily, it would have had your at least an autosave at the door, but
Yeah, I can't use Levart to do that because I just get schmoving up.
yeah, like right. I was thinking a minute ago, like before, I was almost about to walk it back and go maybe do the other one instead, because like then we'd one step closer to the charge attack. Okay, freaking Opera. Stop putting these dumb shortcuts I don't want on my new tab thing and taking away the ones I did put there. Where'd my Heroba shortcut go? That's annoying. Did you see the new reward for the full moon quest this year?
I have not, but I want to do it. And I was debating on if I wanted to do it tomorrow or not.
I haven't done the full quest yet.
Neither have I.
I just did the first part and got gun.
Okay, you're a reasonable thing to actually defeat. I imagine I don't want to be at the side of impact.
Yeah. And let alone your difficulty, that's just good practice in general.
Okay, so it just... he does more. I don't keep meaning to do the flick. Now you're just trying to do jabs.
Freaking Brachydios over here.
Nope.
You warp back up and get ready to go again.
Damn. All right, we're gonna let our swords charge. Those saws, I hate them. So very
You're
much.
good. I can't remember exactly what I figured out to get around them, but
Well, they have to be hit from the back.
yeah, I remember there was something I figured out that let me dispatch them pretty easy, but I don't think I remember. You darn you, GIF file type, get out of here.
Yo, a GIF?
Not a GIF, a GIF.
A GIF? What's a GIF? What?
Save image as. Yeah, JFIF is a file type that's been around for a while now, and they're really annoying.
Oh God, those. I know what you're talking about now.
Me trying to download my recent Heroba screenshots and the internet just going Jafifi. Lol, this screenshot is funnier than it should be. Okay, at least stop defaulting to Jafifi. My lord.
Okay. Nope, we're not getting in a corner. You're not pinning me to the mat. There's too many of them for me to get away effectively.
Yep, sometimes you just gotta run away.
All right, I really did want to just use herbs, but I don't think that's going to be an option to me. All right. Stay the fuck dead. Ah, you puta. All right. Give me that. JPEGs, Outcast, Brother Jiff. Oh, cool. Buzzsaws and flamethrowers. Up here.
Whoa.
Up here. Come on. I'm not fucking with you on the stairs.
Not the stairs. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Instantaneously, another level just drastically changing my damage.
Oh, yeah. I might have to disconnect and reconnect again because it's being poo-poo caca once more.
Fun fact, JFIF uses JPEG compression as its bitmap image basis. So why the fuck is it so dumb?
Coder, network, 81 milliseconds, bitrate. Is the bitrate back at 3 or where did you put it?
I put it to 5 to see if lowering it from 7 would make it better.
Does my bitrate need to be adjusted?
No,
Because it's hanging at like it's hanging at like 3.38 according to this.
I don't know why it would be.
Huh.
I put the FPS to 30, maybe if I to see if it would be more stable that way.
Since you got to tab out, I'm also going to tab out, like, check my settings. Ugh. Host. I want client. Overlay on, overlay warning on. Swap commands, off, window mode full screen, direct 11, VSync on, NVIDIA. H265 HVAC on, immersive mode. So why are we having dumb random problems that I shouldn't be having?
I don't know. Is it time to completely shut down, close Parsec and reopen it? The old-fashioned hardcore stop and turn on?
I don't think so. Let's see, first of all, restore all my tabs that I just closed.
We can't win, you guys. I just want you all to know this. This does not happen easily. Ever.
Close that.
Parsec does not like us.
Don't like anybody. Task manager.
Yeah, it's the best way to do this.
Opera GX. End task, because you're not listening to me, Opera. Also, find Parsec. Where did you go? There you are. End task. Reopen Parsec.
And you know, the sad thing is, like, Parsec was running peachy keen, butter smooth, no issues the last 3 times we've used it, one of them being off stream.
Yep, but as soon as we did it on stream and want to play a game together, it's like, nah.
Yeah. Nah, not allowed. Veto denied.
Ah, good. And just like that, it looks good again.
Ah, Parsec. How we love you. Oh, hello, Buzzsaw. Now we're taking 14 rather than 20.
I lied. Suddenly bad again. Maybe bump it back up to 5.
No, I had it on 7. I lowered it to 5 to see if that was it.
Alrighty. Try bumping the frame rate back to 60.
Try bumping the frame rate back to 60, you say?
Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's the actual connection or if it's the
Right.
streaming frame rate conflicting with the game.
I don't know if it'll retroactively apply this.
Well, if you're tabbed out already, I'm just gonna reconnect then. Let me know when to go.
All right. Well, go ahead. Are we winning? We're winning at the game, but we're not winning at Parsec.
Yeah.
Hi, Genki.
Good enough. You know what? I have an idea. Maybe? No? Ew. Really? What the f? You are having network performance issues. Try lowering the host's bandwidth settings. Use 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi or connect to a wired Ethernet. All of which are things I'm doing!
And likewise, all of which are things I'm doing.
Why are you garbage? I even closed everything I'm not currently using just to make it run better.
Yeah, because I'm using client resolution.
I doubt having other devices connected to my Wi-Fi are going to be affecting it.
Well, Parsec B's a bitch. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing good today. Last night was great. I'm glad I got to play the monster demo, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it.
There we go. Again, I don't think that would have been affecting anything, but ugh.
Yeah. I'm not done with that demo, but you know what? It's there. It's not going anywhere.
Alrighty. I'm ready whenever. Try this garbage again. It's still stuttery. The audio and stuff is coming through fine now, but I'm having what you had the other day. Oh wait, no, that was through Discord share. So what the hell is causing it now?
So yeah,
And now it's stabilized. Okay, I guess it just comes and goes.
I don't know what to tell you. Would you like me to try sharing it on Discord instead?
No.
Immediate rejection. That's okay. Discord's earned that no.
You know, so I think I remember what it was. He'll stagger even when you just barely poke him. So you don't need to do a full charge, and you can just kind of stagger him in circles. Lord, maybe I will say yes to that Discord. Who knows? Ugh. Why? Why do you look like garbage doo-doo caca?
Well, if they're gonna drop blue potions, then I don't mind having those equipped.
You know what? Here's an idea, on my end at least.
What's your harebrained idea?
So I'm going to move the decoder to my software rather than my hardware. Because as of now, since I'm not playing a game, I'm only using like 20% of my CPU. All right, move around. Can't see that. All right.
All right, well, in that case, then I'm not going to worry about it. Just let me know. And we'll have another fuck Parsec session when it comes to that point.
Right? Ugh. You know, did you watch the Light Hero video a bit ago where they had like... No, it was the most recent Light Hero one. where they make the joke with the mods, where they have Audacity, voice mod, and whatever the third one was in there is characters they have to fight.
Yeah.
It's that, but Parsec. Oh, these guys explode. They're fun. Also, if you kill them, they give a buttload of EXP, so have fun with that.
Ah, okay. So they're the goblin thing, the pumpkins.
They are one of the goblins. Hey, look at that. Did you see that? And look at that convenient door.
It is indeed a convenient door. I don't know how well this will go.
Yeah, they don't take a lot to
Wow,
kill, which is what makes them so nice.
That is a very convenient door in that case. Okay. What is this door? So this is...
I don't remember if that's the way forward or not. I don't feel like it is, but... Oh, is that really all it took? That was really all it took, huh? And even then, that barely did anything to my CPU. It's still hanging out at around 20.
I'm mad at you.
I do have a really, really nice CPU, to be fair.
We could have done that this whole time. Not been frustrated at all.
It's like, it's just a trial and error sport. It's not like I knew it would work that way.
Okay, there's a chest, but we clearly can still go forward.
I think there's 2 chests in this room, if I remember.
Okay, well, we don't need... We're about to level up. I don't know if this is the way forward or not. Meanwhile, there's me, who said he was going to play the Violet DLC.
Ah, okay, that is the way. Oh, nope, never mind. Ha! Obtained white tabula. The what DLC?
Pokemon DLC came out last week.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't care entirely too much for it either myself. I don't know, it's
How
wrong.
does it run worse than the base game?
Yeah, it's it's nothing against Pokemon, but this is like I've heard good things, but that's also because I know Genki. Love you, Genki.
Nick, I don't mean to alarm you, but why is your source for stream 540?
I wanted to, like, I didn't know if it was me, so I like my connection or anything, so I nuked my stream quality down just at the start. But I can't change it without stopping stream.
Yeah, and I mean, luckily East is not exactly this thing's native resolution is probably 480, so it's still technically being upscaled.
And so, yeah, that main reason is just like why it's.
Karen is Rule 34 bait. Is the that's the camera chick. I don't know, man. Carmine was looking better to me, but internet be the internet.
Oh.
Also, it's a Pokemon character. When are they not Rule 34 bait?
Yeah, the fan base is too massive for there not to be Rule 34 of. I don't know. Pick random background character X here.
I mean, by definition of Rule 34.
Yeah, it does exist.
It's in every game in existence for Pokemon. Dude, Scarlet and Violet are the only ones I haven't bought. And what's worse is, like, they were the first ones I was excited for in a while, and then they came out. And it runs like dog water.
That being said, I still do enjoy Scarlet and Violet. Also, move distribution is better. Actually, I agree with that one. Move distribution is better, but it's. I don't know.
Like, I don't even like. Again, I'm not a graphics whore or anything like that.
No,
and
I never
don't
said you
care.
were.
I know, and I don't care if the game doesn't particularly look good or has some glitches here and there. What I care about is performance. You can have some hilarious game-breaking bugs. That's one thing, but when you can barely manage a 21 frame FPS, there's a problem.
Only a little one.
A little one that makes my eyes bleed. Look, the freaking Dragon Quest Monsters demo was hurting my eyes. What do you think Pokemon's gonna do?
Honestly, I did say it last night. I do hope the demo is not going to be the final build and is a little bit more optimized, because there was some patches of grass that were not even on the ground. They were just floating in there. You could visibly see they were meant to be down on the ground. They were not. They were not. They were just floating patches of grass.
Ooh, haven't tried the demo yet. It's fun. Just as we were saying, performance is a little haha.
Yeah. Oh, no. Performance. It performed amazingly.
Oh, yeah. Frame rate, I mean, is a little, that's the only issue I have with it.
I didn't even notice that many frame issues. It was literally just graphical issue.
For me, it was definitely the frame rate.
There was a moment or two where it was frame rate being fucky, and that was mainly because the seasons were changing. Is on my last night.
Okay, I should specify. I wasn't having frame rate issues in terms of it like stuttering. It was inconsistent. It was like the entire time I was in the field, it was probably dropping from that 30 FPS to 20 something and back up in a matter of seconds.
It's sad that I would be willing to drop Pokemon. There's so many DLC frame rate stutters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Genki. But Digimon is honestly always comes out without any issues. So if you do make that switch, just know it's a good one.
Lord, I cannot win.
What do you mean?
Opera, listen to me. Close, you stinking window. Don't out of memory me. You're such a fat liar.
Also, Nimona wasn't allowed to go to Kidakami. Fair, Nimona was kind of the reason to play the game.
Can we talk about how we got two Lady Gokus in like the same year?
Who was
being Nimona and Kate from BQX?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. She was a gem, dude.
Dude, Kate was great.
Kate is great. What do you mean was?
I want another Gaiden with Kate.
I really hope Kate wasn't just a one-off for the anniversary quest line. Like, I want that. I'm bring it back.
Chat only. Apply. There we go.
I'm doing this for the armor, not the swords.
I mean, there's still a better place later on, but
Oh.
especially since you've kind of exhausted them of their EXP gain.
I haven't exhausted them with their EXP gain. There's like I'm almost out of level.
It's much slower though.
Oh, it is much slower, but still, almost out of level. Bro, Kate is straight came out of nowhere and said, "I'm a Valentine contestant." Yeah.
Lol. Did she win that year?
No, she didn't.
Oh right, it was Die Luminara, wasn't it? No, she lost too because you made a joke about killing humanity over it.
Yeah, exactly.
Who won last year?
I forgot.
Was it Uriza?
I don't. It was Uriza, I think. No, Uriza was.
I don't feel like it was Eliza.
I feel like she was last year's.
Well, that's who we're talking about. Last year's.
Yeah, but it's not last year yet. We're talking about this year's.
Oh, it was no wait, wasn't it? Was it Webney? I remember it was somebody
I don't
weird
remember.
One. I don't know.
I don't remember. There, I said it. I don't remember shit.
Ugh. Kind of disappointed. Let's see. Wasn't there for the end of that event even. Kind of disappointed from DQ just before the Valentine event ended. Oh, disappeared. I need to play DQ. You do, Genki. Just now getting back. Nice.
Yep, good time to get sucked back in.
Yep. Okay, by the way, according to Shobu, when he popped in stream last night, he's like 3/4 of the way through 6.4.
Well, good for him.
So no, I mean in translating.
Yeah, I know. Good for him.
Like,
That's what I
so
assumed when
damn
you said
close,
Shobu.
yeah. I bet. We're so damn close, it's unreal. They're gonna be caught up with version 6 probably before it finishes, or version 7 comes out. Reminds me I do need to get started on a script. If he's that close.
Yeah, like I said, man, if you need help, I'm here.
I can do a script process, no issue.
Yeah, I know, but you think a script like that took one person?
I mean, fair. I'm still not entirely sure what I would do for that video yet. Obviously, the big thing is being able to title it, "The fan translation is caught up," is kind of a huge flippin' deal. At least again, like, there's always that giant caveat, and it feels bad, but it's true. The side quests and stuff still being machined. But it's just kind of how it is until we have access to that. And even when we do have access to that, that's arguably the chunk of the game. Like, the major chunk. Oh my lord, I might have to disconnect again. It's bad.
God, I'm watching it happen. I don't know what's going on, dude.
Parsec, why do you not have a check for update button? Build date, August 8th, 2023. Kill me! Reload.
You're gonna have to tab out of the game one more time.
The amount of times I've... Ugh. Blah. Connect. I'm not running anything else in the background right now. I've checked. I've even opted to open your chat on my phone just so it's not...
no, your chat's been on my phone this whole time. I wasn't risking it. Opera's been closed on my end.
There's nothing else that should be running this poorly. And my bitrate is the same bitrate on OBS that I always use, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I see that they're just gonna be here to be here.
All right, I tried lowering my bitrate on OBS, but I honestly don't think that's gonna change anything. Win a boss fight without taking a single hit. Way to go, Nick.
So those hits from the little shits didn't count.
Yeah, because it's not a bus. Only the door's the bus.
That's so dumb.
Pretty sure there was a save point right after this elevator, but...
Going down?
My lord, it actually seems to have gotten worse. Windows bit rate, nah, I'm HOG and you're not allowed to have operating system on the internet. Ugh.
Hey, our 4th Kapla water.
And we are at
3rd.
5 megabytes per second, right?
Yep. That's the recommended for peer-to-peer.
The fuck? What happens if you just crank it all to 15?
All right, well, we can do it, but I think it's gonna get a little bit more fucky. But I'll crank it. You may have to disconnect and reconnect for it to apply.
Just let me know when.
I've already upped it. Oh boy.
All right, I'm back in.
All right. Yeah, let's see if this, in any capacity, is gonna work in our favor. Oh. That is adorable, Genki. Actually, you know what? It's been long enough. Hold on. before I tab back into the game, Discord, refresh my audio shit. Because I don't want OBS to get all fuzzy on me. Ogre Pond is cute. It was cute when I saw of it on your stream the other day. Oh boy, it's time to go further. Okay, so it's at 15.
So far, so good.
I saw it stutter once on your side. I don't know if...
Yeah, but not like crazy. Not any more than it was before.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys suck.
Oh, it got buffed.
Hey, guess what? You have enough for that armor, by the way.
I know. No, I don't. It's 100.
I thought he said it. Wasn't it 80,000?
Nope, she said 100.
Oh.
Oh, you are exclusive from the top. Okay.
Like, I don't want to, but I wonder if just a reset of my computer would fix this.
I don't know. Really, all I can say about that is I don't know if it would or not.
I'm gonna do it. Be back in a few, chat.
Well, he's buggered off. Hi, Apples. Are you ready for East 10? I am very ready. Having said that, I'm not going to be able to play it proper. I'm going to kick him from my connection because he's resetting his computer. And his little sprite is going to be here until he restarts his PC. Or until it restarts. But yeah, no, I'm very ready for East 10. Kick. This is Sparta. Yes. I feel like this is not the way to go. And I was right. Holy shit. 80,000 a melt. What? Yes. Ads roll in. Yep, it's that wonderful time. An additional accessory slot. And a Mellish shield. Oh, baby. We're rolling in all the good shit.
I am back.
Okay, you're back, but are you up and ready? I just got our last accessory slot.
Nice. Let me fix OBS real quick since I closed it without saving. Say something?
I'm speaking. Yes. Hello.
Cool.
Hi. How are you all
Alrighty.
today?
Boop. Not GIMP.
Big
crap.
money indeed,
Parsec.
Genki. It feels like big money. Got the
Genki.
Mellish shield. Hastens magic age recovery. Amazing. Well, I guess it's all in time to just start spamming the fuck out of abilities. I need to go get that Amelis armor now. Allows barrier to defeat moshers with hard shells. Do I even need to keep the Bell of Silence equipped?
Not at the moment, no.
Alright, in that case. Made from Demi Galba's bones, raises strength at the expense of defense. Allows owner to regain HP by killing enemies. I want that, but at the same time... We're just gonna be basic bitches and equip the wooden bracelet then. Why not? No negatives, only positives.
Okay, let's see. I believe this is the area I usually use to grind. That door you just went in? Yeah, I usually go down the stairs and then like back up the stairs. Yeah, definitely. That is the area I used.
So that's the area you used for grinding.
Yep. Oh my lord, why? Parsec, you stuttering piece of...
No, say it. Say it. You're allowed.
Moment's gone. Oh no, it came back. You stuttering piece of shit. Ugh. Why? Why are you Garbo?
Oh, accidentally going the right way successfully.
Yeah.
Oh well. We have the stuff. Let's go get the fucking armor.
Ugh, I'm kind of just hanging out because every time I look at the screen, I get sick.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Everyone's just staring over here for some reason. How was everyone on Quatera? I might have left the village, but that doesn't mean I don't care about them. It was a weight off my shoulders when I'd heard that you'd saved them. That aside, you seem to have quite a lot of ML with you. Would you consider giving some to me? That should be more than enough for me to make an armor out of Amelis for you. Alright, that should be plenty. I'll get to work right away. I guarantee that you'll be more than pleased with the results. There we are, it's done. Amelis armor.
Woohoo!
Me wants to explore, also me goes the right way by trying to go the wrong way. Yeah. For the Horde! Acquire all equipment. This is my first time making something of this scale from scratch. I'd be happy if you got some good use out of it. Oh, trust you me, lady. I'll be making so much use out of it. 10% HP increase, 50 fucking defense, occasionally nixing damage. Which means I can equip this with reckless abandon. Alright, also, can you buff? Yes, thank you, madam. You're gorgeous.
Oh wow, you had that much. Oh right, because you got that treasure chest with the crap ton in it.
Not only that, but I basically hit 100 on the way to that chest. So I was...
Let's see, and is it 100 for each of the last swords?
It's 2,000, sorry,
2,500, yeah.
250,000. I can speak.
And I'm pretty sure that's their last upgrade too, so...
Midpoint.
Almost there.
And we certainly are, and I feel like I'm going to definitely need it when the time comes, but...
You're gonna want those final sword upgrades. Especially because, again, I have no idea what changes on hard mode. Why are you...
Oh, that fucker heals them.
That guy. Yeah, I was for a second I was thinking it was you healing. I was like, why are you using your items like that? And I forgot he was there.
I can't even get away with just spamming my ults now. Now that I can successfully with no issue. These guys are immune from anything but fall damage. I feel robbed. Man, it's just...
Let's see. That's with the increased charge item on, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. When you get that full thing, it's unreal. Yeah, but that again, that section back there is where I grinded them personally. Just for that Emil.
Ain't no shame in that. But I'm
Why would
okay
there be
with
shame in that?
Yeah, like I said, ain't no shame in that. Why did you take that as a bad thing?
I don't know, just usually when that is used, it's usually as a counter to somebody saying there's shame in that.
Just me. Just everybody's friend. Come on.
Hmm?
All right. Just hit the delete button. It's fine. So why would I need to go down there with another thing?
Do y'all trades the
Oh, you actually took damage from Levar. Okay.
the Dharma Temple you can't get to till 2.1, right?
Properly, yes. Yeah, it's kind of locked off to you until 2.1 because it's in true, not false.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember if it was like a little bit after 2.1 because all of 2.0 is like the false world. So
Yeah, it's 2.1. Alright, so there's 2 more switches. Yeah. Well, fuck. Immediately screws up trying to do the long jump. Let me have this. What? I'm dumb. Ignore me. Two 2.1 and 2.2 being straight up gatekeepers without having gatekeepers, pretty much. That's gonna be where we bite a bunch of shit and find the switch. Already, that percentage chance to not take damage showing up. Excellent. All right.
yeah, I'm just answering somebody's question about DQX.
God. All right. Let's see. Okay, so these guys drop chicken legs, which funny that they do that, but we're almost at another level as well.
Yep.
All right, this feels like a very, yeah.
Yeah, this is the point of no return.
Was it Ruins of Lost Time where the one thing was?
With the bats?
No.
Oh, the super boss.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Ruined the Last Time.
We can fight that now,
Maybe
right?
Doubtful Version 7 will link up to the other games a bit. I hope it doesn't at all.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if you can fight that yet, but here's the thing. Lunch, I've said this many times. You know, as the person who spent
I'm so
way
sorry,
too much
Lunch.
goddamn time.
You got this from me the other day. You're getting it again.
I'm not gonna go. Yeah, I'm not going to go deep into it. As the person who spent too much goddamn time trying to see how, if, and why, if at all, it would connect to DQ9. DQ9 players do not want DQX to be connected to DQ9. Just trust me, you don't want it. Well, let me put it this way. If Astoltia is indeed connected to Dragon Quest IX in like DQ10, that means that DQ9, the whole world you got to know and love in DQ9, has been annihilated, destroyed. It's gonzo, assimilated. All of its power of creation that was in it has been sucked dry. It is dead. Honestly, and like, Nick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still thinking about that stupid train in 6.4. Like, it does look so much more like the 9 train. And so it's making me wondering if they are going to go that direction. I've said it many times. If they, like, flat out just put it in our face, I'll eat my words that they're not connected, but...
Oh, by all means. Same.
Yeah. I'm not that so petty as to deny what's obvious, but, like... I'm still holding out that they're not going that route, just for the sake of Dragon Quest IX fans.
Well, I also think that the reason it's in the game so much is because this 10 was basically being developed almost, not quite, but almost at the same time as 9.
I mean, we know the story. 9, 10, and 11 were supposed to be another trilogy, and it didn't end up happening.
Yeah.
Now 11 is instead connected to Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. And I have no idea how they would connect it. Like, on one hand, I'm with you, Lunch. I love lore. I love lore so much in Dumb Things. And I love being able to study that and see how it's explored and connected. But on one hand, as cool as it would be to be connected, on the other, if it's not, I mean, we have 10 years of just Dragon Quest X to dig into. That's still its own series and a lot of content. The best way to put it is like Final Fantasy VII is its own brand.
It really is its own brand, and I hate that sometimes.
Yeah, and like 10 is, you could see it much the same. You can have 10 lore that's just 10 and still have a very fleshed out world. I guess it's something I'm a little more accepting because I am familiar with other series intimately, like Tales of and stuff that don't always have interconnected worlds. But when they do, I'll agree, it's always usually real good. Like Zestiria and Berseria are my favorites for pretty much that exact reason. The fact that they are connected and expand without ever feeling superfluous or overlappy. If it's connected, sick. I will explore it more when we get there.
Okay, so legitimate question. I have 9 middle pair tickets, but I need to know, do I raise my Mon or Death level, or continue raising Pirate's level? Mon's at 100, Death is at 95, and Pirate is just straight at 107. That is entirely up to you. Question. I'm flattered you want my input, but that's how you want to play the game.
Yeah, the EQX question I was answering was somebody, like, I opened Reddit and it's like, Dragon Quest X, what are the considered go-to vocations and weapons? And it's like, all right, well, that kind of depends on whether or not you're going for super bosses, in which case I am not an authority, or
And I somehow ended up being the authority on that.
Well, yeah, no, if it's just general play, I firmly believe you can kind of get away with playing any class, except maybe Gadabout, but, like, you know, it's just a matter of making sure you have your passives and your orbs.
Pretty much. Like, you cannot get away with neglecting those, unfortunately.
Yeah. Maybe up to like, I still stand by version 4, even with a bit of power creep, but is where you really want to make sure you start having those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hoping seen version 7 be Erdrick parking his capsule car at Grand Zador and saying yada yada.
Man.
Ugh.
You'd be all for it, let's be real.
I mean, I definitely have a lifted eyebrow, but
No, yada yada is not ada ada.
I know.
Come on.
It's more of a good grief.
Exactly.
It's more so just the whole concept. Just a very exasperated Erdrick getting out of a car.
Man, I cannot see putting in the effort to grind so much. Holy shit.
That's why I did this map, because you can, it's not as far as a walking space, and you just go in that door and back out. At the bare minimum, you want at least one weapon on, like, the max. And I would recommend Arasil. Like the Luminary canonically went to Estoltia, brings me a little joy. What? When? I know Eric, or like, you could argue Eric did, but I very much do not see those crossover events as canon.
They're also described as not canon.
Yeah. DQ11? When did he go to? Oh, the book. Yeah. I'm not, Do we count the books as other worlds, or more of like entering a story a la Winnie the Pooh?
Entering a story a la Winnie the Pooh.
Because it's fun. I genuinely love those interactions. They're a little weird. You could also make the argument, did he enter it? No, wait, because he was in Athene. Ah.
So Wheel of Fortune is the wheel has spoken. I will level Mon for the rest of story. Yeah. Mon is a really good class.
Don't they describe it as going through time? Sort of. That whole side quest is very, conflicty. I'd also have to look at how the Japanese version words it, because I've heard people have a lot, like, out of all the things that I've heard people don't like about 11's localization, aside from, you know, our problems with the DQX content, I've heard that the Toggle side quest is very different. Screwed up a lot how it works. Yeah. So that's what I was like, I might have to look at the Japanese side to see exactly how they word it. Because some of those you could argue are definitely maybe going through time, since it's ticking time. You know, a whole clock joke. I don't know if I'd consider all of them, because that would suggest that everything happens in the same world, and we kind of already know that's not true.
Yeah, could you imagine Dragon Quest VIII having a dream realm? Like if we're gonna be real.
Yeah, no, my side does just jitter occasionally. I don't know what's causing it, other than Parsec. I know exactly what's causing it, but I don't know what's causing Parsec to be doo-doo caca today.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
Really important, the whole time thing. Yeah, I know that. Lunch.
But
So many of them.
In fairness, Lunch, I must also say, if you're going through time, that means you're also going through space. Which is,
if you want to convolute it that much, I think it's so much easier, because again, Dragon Quest already supports multi-world without even going deep into theory crafting. Freaking Rumia in Dragon Quest VIII, Imperia, whatever you want to call her, straight up tells you that she travels from other worlds. Then we have the telecrystals.
And not only that, if you really want to be a bitch about it, well, like you know, as anal as possible, we'll make the comparison to Dragon Ball. Time travel, and that is literally multiverse. So,
Which honestly, I hate how much that just makes more sense in general.
so
multiverse theory is a bitch.
Yeah. So it's quite possible that time travel is just the world with a different result.
And then you have like, but DQX uses so much time travel in general, so it's like I don't want to go that route.
I don't want to go that route either.
They've been very consistent with their time travel in DQX.
Yeah, because like time travel in Dragon Quest X and DQX has been nothing but grandfather theory, rather than multi-world theory. So I really don't want that to be how it is.
I don't think DQ runs on multiverse, but same dimension rather. Like I wouldn't even say same dimension, like because you would have to be world hopping of sorts for Rumia to make sense. And that's, even if they're not canon, that's how all the crossover events have been treated, as sort of like a temporary world displacement. Well, excluding DQ Builders 2, which I'm not an authority. I hear a lot of people say that one's canon because it like directly ties into 2, but I'm not sure. With all of the things they did to Malrav. I'll get to those old DQs at some point. I still think
Builders 2 is
technically
technically non-canon. And it's purely because I can argue, fine, you could see it as this is what happened to the world after the game if you want kind of approach, sure. But there's no way that they'd keep Malroth alive, even if he was a chibi and our companion.
Didn't he get amnesia and turn into somebody else, like a human form?
Yeah. He's still Malroth though.
Yeah, but doesn't he not know it at first too?
Yeah, he doesn't. But even then, it's like by the end of the game, he still exists.
Makes me think about how heavily they went on it. There are even character cards in Rivals. Who, the Builder stuff? What isn't in Rivals?
Yeah, Rivals never count a card game, a mobile game, as canon. Never do it. You're only gonna cause yourself headache.
All the spin-off stuff is cool, like Battle Road and everything, but I don't know if I'd call any of those are all definitely not canon.
Like, because if you start counting mobile side games that have like
intact, and then they re-met up in Keshi.
yeah.
Help.
Yeah, that one you're only gonna start causing yourself nothing but issues, and it's gonna be conflicting with the lore of the world in and of itself.
Yeah, I suppose you could look at it like a Dragon Ball Heroes. Is this canon? Hell no. Is it fun? Absolutely.
But see, that's an entirely different story.
Yeah. Like your Persona Qs, where you get to see these characters interact in its own sort of pseudo-canon, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, I think the easiest way to put it, is it a mainline numbered title? No, yes, no. Then it's probably canon in some way to its own thing, and how does it affect that? So unless stated otherwise, but yeah, as far as my stance goes, that I think most is agreed upon, crossover events and seasonal events are not canon. So then it does come down to how they're related. Like the ones we know are related, 11, 1, 2, 3, with the actual timeline of that being 11, 3, 1, 2. I am no expert on the Zenithian trilogy, but I have heard many times that 4, 5, and 6 are at least loosely connected.
They are indeed loosely connected. Like, Zenithia is a real place in like 4 and 5, and it's a dream world in 6.
And I know there's something in 8 that supposedly connects it to 3, but I don't remember what it is outside of Rumia.
That one, Lunch will be able to tell you in like 5 seconds if you give him enough time to type.
Yeah.
Because we had that discussion earlier in the week on my Discord.
Enough are good for insight. They establish character personalities and moves. I will give you that. I will not argue with that. It's really fun to see, like, because here's the, like, perfect example. Like, you know, you've got your Cloud Strife, where when the original Final 7 and some RPGs come out, it's really hard to power gauge a character when, you know, you push the attack command and you smack a dude. Without going into death battles logic. Ugh. I love watching those videos, but it ain't for the accuracy.
Pretty much. It's there because you just like the content.
I do like the content, and the personalities are fun.
Oh, by all means,
That
they do very
said,
decent.
I do think sometimes they could do a better job. The first Link versus Cloud set up Cloud to lose, and the second one, they portrayed Link like he's portrayed in Racing for Rupees, and I have no idea why they did that. But yeah, like, going back to it, when it comes to DQ10 and DQ9 specifically, the one I always hear is the King of Calamity quest straight up referencing Graynarl and events in DQ9. However, this is presented like a legend.
We're thinking about the Q
Like it's
is
something that could happen.
and
Could have happened. And you don't see actual Graynarl. You see his soul of sorts. Which, honestly, it could give further theory to the, what we're currently looking at with the possibility of the world they came from being the world from 9. But so many other things conflict. A lot of people immediately point to the Continental Railway being the train, the Starlight Express, since the Ark of Heaven, since it's called the Ark of the Earth. But we have an in-universe date of when that was established and presented to the world. And a bunch of other things, so, like, that one immediately goes out the window.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for canonicity to show its friggin' head.
Yeah. Honestly, if 9 has to be connected, the strongest way is still that it was the world that they came from.
It's either that or 10 gets destroyed and replaced with 9.
Well, no, because, like, if we look at what we have, again, massive DQX spoilers coming up, so if you care, you have been warned. You've got the Telecrystals attacking and destroying whatever the world that the previous Celestians and things were in. They sucked the power of creation out of the world, which annihilated it. The unnamed god at the time gave what was left of his power of creation to Luciana, who then fled with the remaining Celestians and whatever humans they could get their hands on and a few individual creatures. They gave those humans figs from a tree, which in the mural do look a lot like the ones from 9, which turned those humans into Celestians without halos.
Yep, they're angels, but they're not pure of blood.
Yeah. And once they were significantly far enough away, using the last remaining true Celestian, Lectalis, they used the power of her halo, which was by further extent her life source, to create the sword Lectalis and the shield of Astoltia to be used to hide the world they created from the Telecrystal.
Are you still with us so far, class?
We know they brought several artifacts with them that they could, one of which being that secret room in 6.4 that does have a train in there that does look unlike the Ark of the Earth, directly like the Ark of Heaven. Connecting I can maybe see X connecting to the Zenithian saga because the sky stuff, but since X runs on its own world lore, there's no way it can connect to the Erdrick stuff. Yeah. I don't know much about the Zenithian stuff, but I guess we'll see with what 6.5 Part B brings us. Because Lord knows 7's going back to time travel, so...
Yeah, 7 is hardcore. And not even that, but 6 already had time travel. Like, it had its time travel showcase already. That's coming down.
Oh, yeah, it did. That's how we got that whole Lord up. Dude, watching Jaganuba enter the world like it's freaking Lion Witch in the wardrobe was weird and kind of cool.
I kind of want Jaganuba to be the world-breaking quest for version 6.
What? Oh, like he's dead though.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the past. He's not.
But if we kill him in the past, as we've already established, DQX is very decent on grandfather theory, so it like...
Yeah, but it's not going to be killing him. It would be a war to seal him.
Oh, okay. Because he was never really sealed, wasn't he? Oh, wait, yeah, no, duh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, just I was like, his influence can be felt the whole time, so I had a bit of a brain fart there. 7 comes after 2 because Kafer is an ancestor of Erdrick, because why not? Oof. Man.
I mean, 7's just weird, though.
Don't you love lore inconsistencies? Cough,
Well-
cough, Zelda, cough, cough.
Yeah, I know Zelda is really bad about it, but at least Dragon Quest. And by the way, Dragon Quest does a lot of this bullshit. Time travel in Dragon Quest isn't so bad. It's just the fact that they also went with multiverse and time travel, which makes all of this
they hit
all
us
the
with
more
that
confusing.
Multiverse of Madness 30 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. I really.
Attack from 2 has something to do with the Islands of 7. Oh man. It's everywhere. There comes a point where you just can't. You don't know.
I already told you.
I believe you.
Like,
I believe you, Lunch. I just don't know how you would even come to the point of trying to put it all together.
I believe it includes a bunch of yarn and a pegboard.
I need to commission somebody for that. Get my character in the Charlie Day.
I thought I was the Charlie Day in this situation.
Oh, I mean, we're both there. Let's be honest. We've both spent an astronomical amount of time doing just this.
Oh yeah, we've had this discussion at least 7 or 8 times on stream alone. On stream alone.
On stream alone, and I probably have a good 15 plus hours in DQX just bookshelf hunting.
I mean, it is an MMO. If you didn't have that, that'd be rookie numbers.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, but 9 and 10 are the biggest outliers, so I can't wait. Yeah, no, you and me both. I would love for that to get cleared up. Because it goes one of 2 ways. I either go, okay, cool, that's how it's connected. Sucks to be a DQ9 fan, I guess. Or, ha! I was right 3 years ago, but honestly, it's looking like it's going to be the first one more and more, but...
I mean... well, the door to time is its own dimension, so I guess I don't know. We'll find out more later.
Are they going to talk about the door on Silver Hill? Will we figure out how it's used for time travel? Find out next time on Dragon Quest X.
Basically. And by next time, we mean
do
probably...
know how it's used.
Well, I know, but I mean, like in-game proper full breakdown.
Yeah,
go through it ourselves, experience it.
Canonical screenplay beach episode goes burr. I hate it so much. Version 7 it leads to Alfgard. Oh, jeez. You know, there's that one guy who's looking at the Dragon Quest 1 event, like an actual canon thing. He's out there somewhere.
It's possible, but it's... Again, it goes back to that constants, variables, and multiverse. Like, I can't stress that enough. That can has been opened. It's the you can't seal it.
Yeah.
I fucking have 250,000. We're doing this.
This has been our chatting and grinding stream.
Oh, absolutely. If we're at the Poner, then we might as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would add, if Arasil's not max, I would max out Arasil. Oh, give that guy his card while you go by.
Which one?
Guy in the little pen. Pink shirt. Also, hate to do this to you, but I think now that we're not in a danger zone, I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. Because outside of just occasionally doing that, I'm not sure what else to do. Strange X has a lot of Erdrick events. Almost like it's saying Zenithia stuff for the story. Yeah, nice try. I think it has a lot of Erdrick events because it's a constantly updating MMO that can have more content to keep people coming back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to side with him on that one. I'm sorry, Lunch.
Yeah. All right. Now, before you do anything else, go use Aerosil.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, never mind. Do that. Yeah, since you already tabbed out disconnect.
Yeah.
I just want to show you how ridiculously fast this is at max level. It's unreal.
Okay, I've reconnected you.
Just get stuck. Please tell me you saved. Oh wait, thank God.
That's hilarious as hell, though.
How?
I don't know.
All right, you just use it. Look at that. Look how fast that's going back up.
It be schmoving.
All right. Are you confident, or do you want to level up another weapon?
I feel fairly confident, but
What I'm gonna tell you to do is max out your blue potions.
Okay, well, in that case, back to the grind spot. Okay, so we're done talking about spoilers. Well, Lunch, are we?
And I'm sorry, Lunch. If it feels like I'm just shooting everything down, I'm not trying to. It's just my perspective. I like it when it goes all the way up the stairs and comes back.
Yeah, it just goes after everything in the goddamn room.
Yep. Like, wait, just do it. Wait, there's guys over there. Are you by the door? Not by the door. Surprise.
I have the mute tab button. All right. I think for now we're done talking about it. And yeah, Lunch, I'm sorry. I don't want to just shoot it down either. But I genuinely think that the lore of 10 is meant to be exclusive to its own. Just because, for one, it's an MMO. And yeah. But yeah, I think we're done talking about spoilers, Kari. You're good.
All right, Nick. As soon as you clear out this room, I'm going to ask you to do one more thing, and it'll be our final test. And if that doesn't work, I'm just going to live with it. But go ahead when you get a moment and put the bitrate back down to 5.
Is okay. X and 9 are the only games that I don't understand well. 9. I can tell you it kind of operates under the logic of an MMO because it's meant to be a multiplayer game to some extent. So it has it has legacy bosses, and those are just achieved from grottos, which grottos are in and of itself a massively weird thing.
Dude, hearing some of those legacy bosses in the 9 sound font is really fun, though.
And not only that, but you level up those bosses too. All right, I'm tapping out again.
All right, drop it to back to like 5 or 3, and I'll reconnect.
5 or 3. Okay. Putting it down to 3. And I'll see if that makes it work better.
I noticed when the top of my screen finally updated and said like 15 megabytes per second is when it got really poop again. So let's go back to their recommended and see if it runs any better. Probably gonna be the last DQ game I play. Right now I'm doing 3. So you've played pretty much everything then, mainline wise?
I want to play through them all again, but they don't have them readily available in anything modern. And it kills me.
I don't like the sprites from the mobile versions of 1, 2, and 3, so I really don't want to play them on Switch. And
I can live with
4,
those.
4 is the one I want to play more than anything.
Yeah,
I
actually want to replay 4 before Dragon Quest Monsters 3.
I had a big stink with some baked goods about it the other day, because I do not like the mobile ports. Even if the sprites are the same on 4, it's the aspect ratio and the touch controls and having my finger halfway in it. I don't care if it's just the 3DS or the DS version, but just on a phone. I'd rather play the 3D. I keep saying 3DS, the DS version, but that one doesn't have the party chat. So Lunch sent me a while back a mod that will put back in the English translated party chat from the mobile version into the DS version. It's just a lot of setups I don't want to do right at this moment. I played the mobile versions 1, 2, 3. Actually felt they actually have cool sprites and so. Oh no, the battle sprites and pictures are fun. It's the overworld mobile ass looking sprite that I don't like.
Yeah.
Let me be specific. The overworld sprite is what I don't like. It looks so mobile game, it hurts. The actual portraits for the monsters and stuff in battle look just as good. But I've tried all the games, but I haven't beaten 2, 5, 6, and 8. Or not. You haven't beaten 8? But 8.
Yeah, but 8. What the hell, man? Actually, I can't really blame you because 8's just like pure PS2 era glory. I recognize that.
Finale though. That finale though. 8, man. Ugh. Every time I think about Dragon Quest 8, it's just so good.
Well, yeah, you're not telling me anything new.
I
know it's good. Did you drop a
by
potion
the
for me?
way,
Nope.
if you didn't know, Nick, we finally have Masako X doing the "This is Further Beyond" scream.
I know. I watched that last night.
So good.
I watched like the first hour before I went live, and then
yeah.
before I went to sleep, while I was going to sleep at 6 a.m. in the morning, I was watching that. Do I regret going that long with the demo? A little bit, but I had fun with the demo. I'm gonna say this, by the way. I love how we're a descendant of Leon. When I found that out in story by looking at his shield of light, it looks a lot like the ones the people of Athene tend to summon sometimes in-game instinctually.
I tried 8 like 5 different times, and I get a crisis every time I play it, because I can't decide whether I like the additions in 3DS Mood. For me, it's not even that superficial, because if I could play 8 with the graphics of the PS2, with the additions of the 3DS, oh, I wholeheartedly would. My problem is the 3DS version has the map decreased in size by like 5%, and the whole game feels like you're walking around with a ball and chain on your foot. And it makes me mad, because the movement feels disgusting. Honestly, I'd say you're fine playing the PS2 version or the 3DS version. Either one is good. There's some fun additional cutscenes and super bosses in 8, and some actual closure to Marcello, but...
And even then, though, that closure is kind of mid.
It is kind of mid, but that cutscene at the bottom of the gel cell, like the one, I always forget what it's called. The one with the elevator that goes forever?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I cannot, I've said it a million times, every time it's brought up. I still cannot believe that's not in base game. The scene where you get to see how 8 met Medina is not in base game.
At this point, I'm at bottle max, but I'm figured we got half a level doing this. We're gonna just
might as well.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, you guys.
This is the area where I grinded, so
but yeah,
I told you it would be a grind.
Not only that, but if I get another Amelis sword upgrade out of it, I don't mind. It's not necessary. I want to stress that. You butt ignored all of these other ones up here.
Yeah, but Lunch, I'd say you can play either with good faith.
Absolutely.
I personally lean towards the PS2 for my own previously stated issues, but I can still play either version of the game.
I like the 3DS version more because I genuinely love the game a bit too much, and it has more content.
Yeah, I don't know how to put it. I've always been, there's something about the way you play a game that's important to me, and just that movement feels so bad that it drives me up the wall.
I'm not as snobby as Excellent, so I can't say anything.
I know it's a me thing. I know it's a me thing.
I know it's a you thing. That's why I'm busting your balls.
The camera side quest in the 3DS version is so much fun. All the double character poses you get. Freaking Yangus and the Gov with their arms around each other going,
oh yeah,
yes,
they're
so
actual
good.
friends.
I love it.
It's almost like not only does party chat reinstill that you guys care about each other, but you hang out and pose with each other, and it's just like cool.
So,
and I wish.
Sure
this is something I have to say. Since you can marry Jessica in the 3DS version, why could they not reflect further into the game? Maybe you have to beat the game for it once. Could they not reflect that in the poses?
That's actually what I thought you were about to, what I was going to bring up. I was going to say, I'm sure you know, but I guess you don't. If you do another file, you should unlock the camera poses for Jessica the way you do Medea.
That would explain that then.
You can't save state it and go back and do the other way. You have to have a separate file with it.
Yeah, I always delete my files, so I never have that data.
Didn't they add a bunch more dialogue for the magic pond where she can return to human for a brief moment too?
Oh, absolutely. There's a lot. So much so that even if you go regularly after every story thing, it's possible that Trode will still scold you for not talking to Medea.
Yeah, between that and the added cutscene on how they met, they do so much more to actually. I remember I've talked to so many people just I just didn't see that relationship as believable. It's yeah, because you don't see it.
yeah. The relationship was built.
So much more of it.
Okay, I gotta defend Medea 8.
That's my favorite ship in the game.
It's my favorite ship in the game as well, because you have to go to the inn to actually see the dream sequences, and you've got to go out of your way to even speak with her physically.
Yeah.
And not everyone does that. It's all right, cool, free heal. Let Medea drink? No. I'm just here for the heal. And just runs. And it's just all right, cool. It's only your love interest.
This is why none of them can get a date.
I know, right?
Would I have to put an effort into a relationship? I can't do that.
Man, these guys are being stingy.
A while ago, they were dropping the whole ton of them at once, and now they don't want to.
Yeah, they were giving me all of those special enchanted fuckers, and now they're not. Oh, enchanted fucker. I open my mouth.
I'm just do 3DS because 8 Super Saiyan 2 look isn't canon anymore. I love it and I hate it. I like both versions. I like that bandana. I'm biased towards bandanas, so I do like the bandana with the white hair. But I do think it would have been cool if they had kept the bandana, but let the hair that's sticking out in front poke up a bit on top of it.
Yeah, I wish they kept that reference to it. I really do. But I understand that they were doing it that way because obviously they were. Part of why it was selling is they were also piggybacking on Dragon Ball a little bit with that as a reference.
The Final Fantasy 12 demo on the original release wasn't exactly bad incentive either.
Oh, by all means. I never said it was. But...
I just don't get why Dragon Quest... I mean, aside from Square Enix just not advertising it, because every time they do advertise it, it sells. And, here's what I always find funny. And Nintendo is guilty of this too. It's oh, that game didn't sell very well back in 2000 whatever. Compared to the numbers you're making now, of course not. Everything sells better nowadays than it did in freaking 2004. Are you kidding me? So if you actually put in the effort to advertise something, make sure you show it in a good light, people will buy it. And I know Dragon Quest drives me nuts for this exact reason, because it has everything.
If you really want to
make
get into
it
this
sell.
topic, we can get into this topic right the fuck now.
Hold that
the
thought.
monster demo.
Hold that thought. Yeah, the fact that they didn't advertise it at all, even on the Japanese side, they didn't even say there was a demo. People just figured it out, and then it spread word of mouth. But it's like, what the f? It's like, but like you have the Akira Toriyama art style. You have solid turn-based gameplay, which no, turn-based gameplay has never been dead and never will be. Internet. I honestly, and I've said this before too, I genuinely think part of the blame relies on so many people saying Dragon Quest is traditional. Because most people, that's going to immediately make them think it's a grindfest RPG. And yeah, some of the old ones, maybe, cough cough 6 and 7's vocation system, but like,
at least with 7's vocation system, you can actually cheese it by going into those generated dungeons. It doesn't matter what the difficulty of the monsters, they still count progress for that.
But like, they haven't been this way for a long time, and they've got so much quality of life piled on top of everything that no, it doesn't feel worse to play than anything that came out this year. Crazy.
Yeah, and I can honestly, I know that the monster system is more like actual numbers because of how often it relies on the NPC strategies rather than you giving the orders. But you can give the orders yourself. Like that's still there. But man, just get off Dragon Quest nuts a little bit, okay? Play the game. Have fun. People need to learn how to have fun again. With the weird PG marketing, in my opinion, and fix the dub, because it makes the series look very shovelware. Like, I will agree, they need to stop just like...
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Okay, can we talk about that? I've been seeing so much things on Twitter right now of all the people saying anybody who likes freaking Mia's original design is a pervert, pedophile, porn addict. And it's like, oh my fucking god, I hate you, Twitter. I hate you so much.
Okay, I've said it before in our conversations. I can say it again here. Maya's whole personality is to be a seductive, temptress con artist. She's an adult character who swindles men by seducing them and basically pickpocketing them. Taking them for all they're worth.
And it's like, I swear in this, like, of all the characters that I get to quote, I love it when I get to quote this very, very, very specific line from Teen Titans Starfire. How is a society so obsessed with sex, so afraid of being naked? Oh no, they showed skin. You degenerate. Like, have you gone outside?
No.
Bro, freaking, you can walk down the streets of Texas and see people jogging without a top on.
Yeah,
both genders.
Not only that, but you also see like shirts with midriffs are becoming more like commonplace as well.
And like they kind of went back and forth. Midriff is funny to me because I find midriff attractive. But one of my favorite fun dumb facts is Pokemon Channel, whatever it was, and like Pokemon XD, like Pokemon Coliseum censored a character's midriff, but then not even in that same year, they had an episode of Pokemon on one of the other CDs where Jessie is completely unaltered.
Yeah, I don't mind Maya getting a redesign to be more like censored. I want to like make that clear now.
Yeah,
I don't mind that at all.
I'll say it how I said it on Twitter. It's like, it's one thing to censor a character that hasn't had a design change in 30 years. It's another thing to censor that character very poorly.
Yeah, it's how it kind of feels like they went against the character with the redesign.
Like either lose the chainmail bra or the fabric underneath it. Having both of them gives the socks and sandals vibe, and it does not look good. like, hold on, I'm gonna pull something up real quick that like was on Twitter here, because somebody actually sent me some of the Dragon Quest III female warriors censors over the years, and they said there was one they really liked, and I think I have to hard disagree. I'm gonna put this over E since you're grinding.
I'm almost done with this grind, I promise.
Yeah. All right, so this one, I think this one looks okay. I don't mind this one. Like, this one kind of has the same reason I feel it works as the reason so many people liked the censorship that Mythra got in Smash Brothers. You know who you are. But, then you go down to, where is it? I think it was this guy. Media. Yeah, this one. So, like, this guy was saying he really liked this one, and good for you, but I kind of hard disagree.
Okay, that solid pink.
Yeah, I was like, wait, is that the same material as the actual armor? In which case, how the f does she move?
Yeah, that's stifling. That kind of goes against armor logic.
Yeah, like, how does she move? That would be solid metal. It suggests the same material. That's a bad censor. Again, this one's okay. I don't mind this one. I really like this one. But like, what the f? This one actually still keeps a lot of the integrity by doing... Yeah, it's still censored, but not in a way that just doesn't work. Ugh. Makes me cackle. Oh. Lord Almighty.
And I don't mind. Okay. To add to this, Dragon Quest VIII had an armor censorship.
The Divine Bustier?
No. I'm gonna use this one as an example, and you'll understand why if you pull it up on your side. Jessica's bunny suit.
Wait, they censored Jessica's bunny suit?
But they censored it, but they also made it sexier. It was the original, like, traditional Dragon Quest bunny suit in the PS2. And then in the 3DS, yeah, it was the midriff. But it covered her chest more.
Weird.
And so I don't know. I think you can still keep the integrity of the outfit and the person, but like,
yeah, and obviously the ESRB changes what they deem as okay and not okay all the goddamn time. So it's kind of the impossible question of how do you censor things, especially in an era where everybody's a flippin' snowflake online. No, I can like something that's sexy without being a porn addict, internet. That's not how that works. This is why half of you have never... Touch grass! What else can I say? Go touch grass. Go outside, get a date, I swear to God. Ugh.
Oh, hold on. We have the white tabula. Right. Do we care?
I don't. No. I care a little bit.
Okay.
I haven't gotten to read anything this whole stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, but we've just been going on a rant.
I know.
And I'm fine with it.
So am I.
Here, fucking read, nerd.
All had been lost, but the tale does not end here. The high waves created by the calamity reached as far as the distant lands of the gods. Many elected to return to the heavens, as Alma had, while others chose to guide the Rada and the tailless ones to new lands in which they could live. We, the Rada of Canaan, chose to remain on these newly created islands in order to protect Alma's soul from harm. Soon I, too, will be carried off to the Holy Land, embraced by those wings of white. My memories of the past feel distant, while my impending twilight grows closer by the moment. Yet I am not afraid. Darkness is but a stepping stone on the path to a new dawn. Dear reader, may Alma's gentle blessings be with you always, until the seas of Canaan are tranquil once more. Strange they reveal her redesign just months after her until new official render intact with her original. Yeah, it's still this.
Yeah.
Is that a sensor that's just for the West too, or is that in Japan as well? No, I've seen fan art in Japan, so it's in both.
Yeah, I've went out of my way to share some of that last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not load. I'm an idiot. All right. Boner time.
Did you buy new potions yet?
Oh no,
Max those
I
suckers
didn't
out.
even need to bother buying. While we were grinding, I was grinding for potions originally. And then I was like, all right,
make
we're
sure you
halfway
make a
through a
skipper-
level.
I believe in you, but like, there's a lot here. And did we end up upgrading a second weapon?
We did.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I answered my own question as soon as I looked at your ammo.
They censored it only to make it more suggestive. They did, Gary. You're absolutely right. But talking to about Jessica's outfit, I believe. But yeah.
Yeah. Dude, the ESRB makes me laugh because they
Watch
censored a Medusa enemy and
Mina
it, like,
come back looking sexier for some reason, and she's the conservative one of the two.
uh-huh.
Admageddon, let me go free. Return. Welcome back.
All right, should we take a quick bio break before we're into this?
Oh.
This is it. This is the end. You're about to face a 3-boss
yeah.
gauntlet.
And yeah, not only that, but a bunch of dialogue too. All right, fine. I actually do need to empty the tank.
BRB chat.
I'm not a camel. I can't hold a lot of water. Okay. So, you guys, I'm back. All right, I don't know if he is. And from the lack of response in chat, I would assume, or in voice call, I would assume he's not back. On Quest 214, nice. So how's everybody doing today? Like, we're one more week closer to the spooky season. One more quest to go, nice.
hold up. Hold up.
What?
Oh, you're
What are we
back.
holding
Welcome
up?
back.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hold the padding off my headphones.
I love our friends sometimes.
What up?
Ah, nothing. Just a little appreciation. Just saying it. Just to say it.
Okay.
Actually, since I don't want to even
Refresh.
fucking risk it. Refreshing audio sources.
Properties. Alrighty.
You have a water bottle?
Yes.
I don't know how much talking you're gonna get to do, but
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I can scream real quick.
oh god. He's practicing a scream, you guys. I don't know how I feel about that.
All right, I'm back. I realized I muted Discord, but not the stream, so they got to hear all of that.
You fuckers. I'm glad for y'all. I didn't get to hear shit.
All I did was do a couple zero lines and do it really aggressively as sort of a voice warm-up. And even then, probably didn't go as hard as I would have as soon as I realized my mic was still on.
Coward.
Did you know the screaming from the villain in How to Train Your Dragon 2 was actually his warm-up exercise?
Amazing. Don't mind me leaving work. All right, Common. Hope you have a good day. And I'm assuming you're playing your Souls Lock today. Have fun.
The vast empty space spreads out before Adol's eyes. The huge jet black structure can be seen in the distance. And a huge. Reaching for it on foot would be impossible. This is called the Wyvern Corridor. It's said that Alma crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark long ago. Hey, Cayman. Common. Forgive me, Adol. I've been following you since you left the village.
Wow, you must have had a lot of fun sitting there for 2 hours watching me.
Though I do have a good reason. If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need help from a priestess of Alma after all. This particular role of ours is known only to us priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adol, you're really going through with this, aren't you?
Hell or high water, hun.
Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands. And while I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, returning here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your swords either. Are you certain that you're ready?
I've got 2 swords tempered to the max. I think I'm pretty ready because I like Livart, but honestly, it's not gonna.
The reason I had you
It's not gonna do any good.
prioritize Erasil is specifically because how one of these boss fights play out. You're gonna, it's not gonna be the important one. The iframes are nice, but
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need that distance attack.
more like you're gonna need the bouncing attack.
Tomato, tomato.
Very well. Then allow me. It's Adol and the Risen King. Ew.
He is the Rizzling King. Like, you come on. He's got a woman on every continent.
He's got
Sorry,
that natural
country,
charisma.
country, island, even. And yes, even godhood.
beg to goddess, several. This is the Wyvern Guide. He was created by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Adal, this is for you. Mirror of Zame. Why did everything quality go poop? Like right now. Ugh. We believe that Alma's soul resides in this mirror. Both my mother and all of the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you. Keep it with you for good luck. Now, Adal, if you would, climb aboard. He'll take you all the way to the Ark. Just in time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. It appears that you, too, have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you. Thanks. I owe you one.
If you were that capable, even if we did murder everything on our way to get here, why the fuck were you struggling so much early in the game?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I hate to do this in cutscene, but it is blurry as all hell.
I knew it. God damn it.
I'm sorry, it's just Parsec being... Ugh. Parshit. It's like, work! You stupid program! I'm so mad!
Yeah. Now that you're back in.
Ugh. It did not affect anything. I don't know why everything suddenly looks like it's rendering at like 480. It looks gross. Well, it's just the portraits for now, so I'll deal with it. You might have already figured out most of it on your own, but either way. I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the Black Key from Alma in the first place. And that bastard who revived the Ark, Commander Ernest, is my older brother. Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started. From calling those fairies related to the 3 Amalus swords to dissipate the Great Vortex. To punishing Agares with his soldiers and to finding those of the priestess's bloodline. Everything's gone exactly how he wanted it to. I jumped into the Great Vortex hoping to screw up his plan before he could pull it off, but... well, you can see how that's been going. I haven't been able to do a damn thing to stop him. But I'm not gonna give up that easily either. It's not too late. There has to be something I can still do. Ugh. Can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. I mean, you survived the Great Vortex. This should literally be a walk in the park. We're near the end, though. The Ark's just up ahead. I had no idea controlling the Wyvern would be this difficult. I still have a long way to go as a priestess. But I finally managed to fulfill my duty. Alma, Mother, please keep them safe from harm.
Nah, we're gonna just jump right back into harm. I feel bad for that thing because it looks like it's gonna have to constantly be flying.
Yeah, this looks like the entrance. There's no telling what kind of snakes they've got lying in wait. But either way, there's no going back now. Let's get going. The Ark of Napishtim.
Easily one of my favorite things we do. One of my favorite things that we do.
Seed of power.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, Gaius. Yep, he's been here for a while. Were you walking like that on purpose, or was my thing being dumb?
I was doing it on purpose.
Okay. So the legends were true. The password to activate this is... I may leave you, but I return to paradise. Looks like there's only room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an all right in my book now, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do.
All right, well,
I'm gonna lose all this respect for you I have by the next game, don't worry. Also, I'm gonna put a boss on here.
Yeah, I think that one's more of, by the next game, it's just sheer fact of you ended up fixing his mess anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you familiar? Galbarora. The original fuck I don't get to read. Okay, so we got.
Oh my lord!
So do I just gotta bust his kneecaps? It looks like I do gotta bust his kneecaps. Yeah.
E7 is very fun. It has its problems, but I agree.
Not allowed to fuck. Oh god!
What the shit? Can you not dodge those?
Yeah, we're not gonna jump. Let's try not jumping.
I can't remember which weapon is going to be most effective on him.
For the moment. Hold on.
Oh, hard mode.
Yeah. I chose this. I actively, I recognize that. This is coming off.
Oh, I didn't realize you had that on.
Yeah. Don't think it matters, but to have that, but it's there. It's not like this really does anything for anything else. This gives this defense but causes heavy.
You have the boots that get rid of heavy?
I do. Hmm.
And you don't need the hammer.
Yeah, I know I don't need the hammer anymore. Alright. No negatives. I know it's probably very negligible. I recognize that.
You'd be surprised.
But let's find out if it's even worth doing. Get the heck out of here, guys. Get moving. You coward.
Lord Almighty.
Okay, but I think I see what to do.
Mm-hmm. Not get hit by that?
Yeah, that was definitely not it. Okay, his steps can actually hurt me. I just got
Went over you?
I just got lucky. I just got insanely lucky.
No, I'm gonna say, yeah, just play it safe and just smack him with the.
Wait. Oh, he was
thumbs.
breathing while he was stepping. Okay. Cool.
On the bright side, as far as I can tell with this boss, they don't add a bunch of shitlings on top of it for no reason. All right, well, you
Okay, well, I know what I need to do, so we're gonna do it. Welcome to hell. Kari, I've been playing this on hard since the start. I'm fine. I know where I sit with my shit. Okay?
stinking weird spit snake.
God damn it. Right there again.
Oh, on 130? Ooh.
Yeah. Oh god, no. I feel like maybe I should be using the meat for heals rather than the blue potions.
For this, yeah, you're gonna want those blue potions later. Incoming spin. I don't know if you noticed, but Arasil's, yeah, by the way. I'd get away from that if I were you.
Okay.
Hey, just wait. I was gonna say, just wait there after he's killed you. Get a preview of some of his moves.
Oh, you bastard.
Barely ran out. Ooh.
I was denied.
I'd say you are safe to limit yourself to one blue potion since you have them on, but try not to use more.
Right here. God damn you. Ah.
Oh, the
It
lingering
connected
hitbox.
twice. I was robbed.
Oh man, just take the death.
No.
Booyah. Oh, the steps? Ew.
Yeah, the steps. It all counts. God damn you. Oh no, tail! That was actually a really good tail dodge. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oof.
He's stepping and he's breathing. But I notice he can't breathe from behind him.
I think Brilliante might do more damage to him in this state, because you're slapping it dead on his face, which is his main purpose. Oh god. No, the corner. Oh. Where was that hitbox?
That was on the claw. Okay.
Barely.
I think Brilliante is probably the best bet for this fight in general. Because it seems like our best bet is literally right here. So long as, yeah, so long as I avoid, I avoid the tail.
Coming weird snake. Lord Almighty. Oh,
Divine
was that
luck
one
right there.
saved by? Yeah.
That was a save by the armor.
I was gonna say, I think you'll kill him if you just drop it. Ah,
Ah,
that one's on me.
that one's on me. I was in front.
That was fast. Oh.
Yeah, it's this thing is, we're at the point where I can kill him quick and he can kill me quick. And that is what it boils down to at this stage. You motherfucker. Okay. Those have amazing tracking.
Yeah.
That's really all I can say. Is those just have amazing tracking. Okay, that was the hand. So it's not the feet, it's literally the hands that are catching me. I'm actually really glad to have that form of clarification. All right, we got him. If I don't get fucking smacked like a bitch there. Yeah, he's going over here. Okay, so that's actually originating from his tail, even in this part. Okay, would you quit fucking jumping? Fine, you want your distance? Have your fucking distance. I don't know if I'm meant to take that initial hit or not.
big spin. And yeah, watch out for the claw.
Okay. Are you just doing this to rotate? Okay, now you're charging me. Now you're not charging me.
Tail. Woo.
I'm paying attention.
Yep.
Well, I was. I should have just stayed back and just used the ult.
You lied to me.
I was paying attention. There was no lie. I'm just really easy to get rushed. Greed matters. Greed is important. We've been over this. We've been over this. It was the very first thing that happened in the playthrough was death to greed. Okay, you're stepping away. Oh, you're wanting to do a distance move, aren't you? Or crit me, you know what? That's
Why not?
fair. You know what? I deserve that for trying to dump. Woo! Okay, you know what? Deserved. I hate that. I hate that. I was robbed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jump to throw it off our ass a little. All right, I think we can afford to do that. Nope.
Don't get
okay, not
greedy
good.
again.
I'll get as greedy as I damn well please. I hate that move. I want you to know that.
Yep, I believe it.
Oh, you. No. All right, you gonna go for steppies? Nope. Your little butt. I want you to know that. Yeah.
I was about to say, you haven't used a potion this run yet. Might as well use one and then death.
I noticed what he was doing and I wanted to see if I could avoid it by just immediately running the opposite direction of it. Because I want to figure out just like if it's a guaranteed hit or not. I didn't hit both legs with that. Oh, you motherfucker. I now have to do this with... Curse.
Like what? I don't see any status effects.
I was cursed.
I know.
Are you just gonna jump again, you piece of shit? You are. Okay, he is, I believe... No, never mind.
It was going so well. Oh, he started with the run? Screw
Yeah.
you, buddy. Oh, another gore. No,
That's a very unfair move. That's like, I can at least misdirect the worm. That one, I have to, it seems like I have to take a hit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I love it when I get emails like, you might be interested in this post on this forum. It's like, oh, you mean the thing that I posted?
That's what you get for redditing.
I can't remember. I think that one you have to like run away. You can't even run at an angle.
Well, every time I've done that, the first one hits me, but the other three don't.
So do you got to go diagonal for the first one and then what the I do not know how to dodge that move anymore. Some bow.
I think on hard, it might be like a hard thing.
I mean, I know I've said they hadn't figured out the difficulty quite yet, being the first game in this engine, but you should never qualify something as hard as in you are forced to take a hit and it's unavoidable.
It's great if you just keep doing that move with me on your app. Okay, yeah, fine.
Use like one of your potions. You are safe to do so. Is Aerith still charged? Just finish him off with that. Or that, okay. What the? What does one do?
Aw, you bastard.
Oof. No, you jumped early.
I did jump early. I said it before, I'll say it again. I love LeVar. I hate that it's my crit sword.
Low damage, high crit. That's how it rolls.
It's not even low damage. It's better than Stabby.
Ah.
I'm not gonna bother
Aerith
trying to,
still?
yeah, say its name. Well, thank you for honestly the easiest phase you have given me of you.
Why Windows sound? What?
That was just weekly summary notice.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was coming from Parsec or if something wrong happened.
Yeah, it was Parsec. Parsec just being like, hey, nerd. this happened this week. Yada yada. You bastard.
Got him. He's dead. A double stream going? Yes, indeed. How's it going, Zook?
Zucchini, how you doing, buddy?
Now take that elevator.
Well-earned elevator, yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if there's a save.
You son of a bitch.
Like, you can save that guy's dead. And then you never have to fight him again. Granted, if you die up here, it just starts you up here, so you're good, but...
That's true.
Trying to do some work, but I keep getting distracted. Oh, mood.
So how is F-Zero 99? I'm curious, but I haven't touched it yet.
Carl's loving it. Oh, no, there is another save. And I believe that's another full restorer. Yeah. Hot blow water.
I'm gonna assume they take the item slot.
Yep. So, yeah, that's HP, and I believe it raises, your weapon magic gauge to max. I mean, you're the final boss, you might as well. You have just as many as the regular
This is
potion.
the final boss?
Yes.
Telling me to hold on to the blue potion, motherfucker.
For that guy, I forgot you had the Kopla water. You love it? Hell yeah. They give you potions in hard? Screw you.
Son of a bitch! Gartland Guide complete, nice.
The mayhem is great. The colors and decals are enough for incentive to push for. Ooh, yeah, I need to play more of it. All right. Hey, almost thought you weren't coming. What took you so long? Adel mentioned the large monster that appeared after Gaius left. Could you not hear it? That must have been the original Galbalan that sank from the Roman fleet. That sank the Roman fleet. My ancestors made it out of ash emeralds using the technology they stole from the winged people. You can call them Eldine, you know what they are. You never cease to amaze, do you? Just look at me. I'm a disgrace.
Battered, bruised, cut to ribbons. Just a bit.
I thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. He might even be stronger than Alma was when she sealed the Ark away. Watch out. See you in E7. Ugh. You're maxed out at 6.
I have max out at 5, sir.
Oh, do you? Okay.
The throne floor.
All right, you had 4.
My turn. I don't.
Yep, you get to read all but one of these characters. I think I was the fire one.
You are the fire one. I'm gonna hate doing this.
Take that swig. Are you sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernest?
Who am I kidding? Let's not leave this water cap. He may be your brother, but I am of the opinion that he's far too dangerous to be left alive. God. Okay, this one's the annoying one.
I
quite agree. We'd be happy to take care of him for you if it so pleases you. You needn't concern yourself with him. Besides, we have a new guest to attend to.
Guest? Adol Kristen.
Welcome, Adol Kristen. I was hoping that I would have the chance to meet you. My foolish brother owes quite a debt of gratitude to you from what I hear. And I must say, I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Asteria, Salsetta, Filgana, Xandria. I've used the Roman intelligence network to research all that you did in each of those regions. I'm fascinated by how deeply you've managed to involve yourself with the mysteries of the Eldine. And what a fascinating civilization they were! The Eldeen civilization prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas, and is the origin of both the kingdoms of Ys and Celceta. Thanks to the winged gods' Emelis technology, their kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. The potential of Emelis is nothing short of miraculous. I suspect many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of the Eldeen civilization. The gods even used the limitless potential of Emelis to alter their own bodies. White Emelis can be crafted into any form, and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. The power of white Emelis allowed them to obtain miraculous abilities and even immortality. When a winged god left our world, his or her wings and body turned to a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempted to use the power of the Ark to create white Emelis themselves. But alas, all they were able to create was ash Emelis, a crude, unstable substitute.
I hope you're ready for one of the best final boss tracks in the franchise.
This is the Black Key Almarion, the master key to the Ark, created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Alas, achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal. But that limitation can easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessings of Alma. There you go. This
Yeah, I don't blame you for skipping those. Oh, I didn't even hear him. Discord.
Ah, good. Finally, it is mine. The power to create miracles once possessed only by the gods. The black wings of omnipotence. Take up your sword, Adol the Red. Fall to a power beyond that of the gods. All right.
Little fairy will heal him, so you need to incapacitate them as soon as possible.
Oh, they actually take... Oh, they get back up?
Yes.
I think I actually might have to outpace them then. Because that was way too quick.
Yeah, oh.
I may have to outpace their healing of him.
You can interrupt the, if you see the little orb that's flying at him, you can touch it and it'll heal you instead.
Okay, I might have to be more cognizant of that then.
And as you saw with he blocked with his wings right there, if you play too much damage when he's in that block state, he will counter with a screen nuke. And that. I almost want to tell you to turn the volume up.
Oh god, no. Accidentally knocked the one that tries and drops lightning on me. You rude little shit heel. Nope. Nope. I used that Prince ability.
Do you have Aerosol? Is it good to go?
Oh, it's been good to go. The successor fails. Defeat Ernst. Ah! Impossible. I was supposed to have become a god. How could I possibly lose? Master Ernst!
I'm so tired.
I am ashamed that I can no longer be of any service to you, Master. At all? You came for me. I knew you would.
Your sister wouldn't have my head.
No, she wouldn't, let's be real. She'd live with guilt.
Oh, you're right.
I was having a nightmare, but I wasn't scared at all. Because I knew you'd come and save me. Wait. Ugh. This isn't over. I will not be defeated. Not like this.
You really don't know when to give up, do you?
Geis.
He came here as Alma's representative, and you lost to him, fair and square. Just stop this already. You don't need to be a part of our ancestors' crazy delusions anymore.
You little fool. I have no intention of listening to a man who brought nothing but shame to his people.
Ernest!
Our ancestors opened the lid of the Forbidden Ark in order to obtain the power of the gods. And 1,000 years after they failed, the chance to do what they could not lies in front of their descendant. Me. I have only one choice. I, the Master of the Black Key, command you. Great Ark of Napishtim, heed my words. Bestow upon me your limitless power. More. I can feel the power flowing through me. With the Ark under my command, I can surpass even the gods. What is happening? That's auto scroll, by the way. I had no control over that. Gah! All right, there he goes.
Ernest! Master Ernest!
Oh, thank God. Shut up, you two. Seems my final wager ended in failure.
Detecting loss of control key functionality. Detecting loss of control key functionality. Switching to automatic control. Why is this in English? What the?
So the worst came to be after all. At this rate, not only these islands, but the whole Arisian continent will be destroyed.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
The Ark of Napishtim was by design a weather control mechanism created to protect the Eldeen civilization. However, our ancestors attempted to use it for their own personal gain, resulting in it going out of control. In Ys, and Silseta as well, the successors to the Eldeen have fallen to ruin. And now the Ark intends to revive what's been lost. I suspect it will create a giant tsunami, and with it destroy the civilizations that dare impede its ambitions. In other words, the nations that have since taken root on the continent of Irisia. I had attempted to find a way to control it in order to atone for the mistakes of our ancestors. I see now that I was simply unworthy of doing so.
You've gotta be kidding me. So you're saying you, all along you...
Don't misunderstand. I would not deny that I sought power. My soul longed for the power of those white wings. I do not regret those desires of mine, but it was not my intention to lead the worlds to ruin. The path to the Ark's core, the sacrament floor, has opened. Adol Christen, Use the 3 keys that you possess. If luck is on your side, you may yet be able to stop the Ark.
Conveniently explained by a fool. Yep. Missed.
Master Hertz! You're loving that, aren't you? Jue, Sarah, Shisa?
Shiza, I think.
Yeah, Shisa, you have my thanks for serving me so loyally all this time. This is my final order. Go with Geis and accompany him as you have me. Geis, forgive me for being such a burden as a brother. Farewell. Blech.
Not the flake away.
Master Ernst, no. This can't be happening.
No. Master Ernest, you can't just... You idiots. It looks like this is it. Adol Kristen. I hate to admit it, but it looks like you're the only one who can stop the Ark now. Please, go right my brother's wrongs.
No, don't go. Just don't go. I have a really bad feeling about this. If you go, I feel like I'll never be able to see you again. So if you really want to go, then please take me with you.
Bah.
No, let me go.
Leave the kid to me. I'll take her somewhere safe. Even if it costs me my life. What are you 3 doing? Come on! Weren't you listening to what my brother said? Right.
True, that was Master Ernst's final order. Farewell, Master Ernst. Ernest, whatever, fuck, I don't care. No, let me go! Adol! There you go.
All right, time to stop another death machine and save a world.
Yep. Also, it's also time for those ads, so.
Ah, perfect. If it's ad time, then I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect because it's stuttering like a motherfucker.
I don't know what's going on with you.
It's honest. It's gotta be just Parsec being stupid. This program has been never been consistent.
it's good for like a day. We had 2 good sessions in the past 3 months. And then it's just like, fuck you, buddy. You trying to stream? No. Not allowed.
Like, it'll be consistent for like 25 minutes and then it'll just shit the bed. All right, we ready?
Annoyingly.
Yeah, I was gonna say put those on.
We're gonna save.
I'm actually surprised. Oh, I'm surprised you can. I never bothered. I just went straight up.
Oh, I'm also killing time. Because the ad's still running.
Ah.
You know, it's that hourly ad break.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, you
hello,
got a bit of a
Annoyance.
staircase.
I know I didn't say that when you came in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back, everybody. Totally didn't have a cutscene with part of the ads running. Nope. Not at all.
I mean, it happens sometimes.
I was really hoping we would have gotten out of it by the time it started, but nah, it happened in the middle of that. I'm alive, yep. You are indeed alive. The sacrament floor. Ah, fuck me.
What?
There's ads.
Still?
Yep.
I am Napishtim, We ain't the control mechanism tasked with. I missed the rest of that. After Alma sealed me away, I slept a shallow sleep, and I dreamed. I dreamed of a twilight of the mighty Eldeen and its successors taking root in the Eurasian continent. But now, 1,000 years hence, those dreams have been shattered. The spirit of the Eldeen that drove and shaped their development is all but gone from the lands of Eurasia. These false civilizations must perish.
And what
The Ark of Napishtim.
there's ads, I meant there's literal ads.
Literal?
You see that robot?
Oh. Yeah, those little ground robots were not there. So as I'm sure you've already figured out, don't get hit by the beams. Wow. I might actually say let's try Discord, because it is stuttering so bad. Your stream to see if there were ads, or is AO?
I tapped over. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Zuke.
Nick, while you're dead.
Yeah,
Let's
I
try-
know,
let's
I
try
know.
Discord. Parsec, you shit program.
All right, well, I guess while we're doing that, I'm gonna just refresh my audio sources. Because it's
Why?
perfect timing to do so. All right,
Why
my
are
server.
you like this, OBS?
I'm gonna be pissed if you have like no issues with Discord.
Right.
Share screen. I would like to
Ew.
share Ark of Napishtim. I'm gonna put it at 720 and I guess leave it at 60. Or nah,
Yeah.
let's leave it at 30. Just because I don't know if it's gonna work with
Yeah,
me
fair.
or not. All right, with all that's moving, is it any better or worse?
It's... I think it's better. Like, I'm watching some of the effects kind of roll back a little bit, but the audio doesn't seem to be... Well, I've stopped having issues with the audio a bit ago. Like, yeah, if you look at the orbs on my end, they'll, like, occasionally, as if it's rolling back.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, on my end, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh well, let's just proceed like this. We're at the end anyway.
Okay. If everyone's okay with it, then
We'll see how bad it runs once we're in.
Oh god, I didn't get my easy damage in.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Lord, now that it's actually in gameplay, what is happening?
I don't know.
The stream you're reviewing is reduced video or audio quality. This may be because of network conditions. What network conditions? Both of our internet is fine. Ugh.
Back to
Okay, I
Parsec?
lied. Back to Parsec.
Oh, I can't pause.
Yep. Oh, it's okay. We'll just leave it like this. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I was doing it on purpose. Death. All right.
Yeah. What the?
I don't know what's going on today.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Why? Just dying, and it's neither of our faults. It's just something with the.
Like Discord's being fucky this past month. With specifically with your and my connection.
Nobody else's, and I don't know what it is.
Watching something in slow-mo and fast-mo. Yeah.
And occasional stutter is way better. than like whatever was happening a minute ago.
I just wanted to destroy that.
Yeah, so your goal obviously is destroy each one of those, and yeah.
Ah, fuck.
So bad!
How do you think I feel? Okay, they're rotating. Woo! No, you don't. Go back. No! I should have healed. Honestly, I should be healing more. I recognize that.
Can't believe they added in little fire shitters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and like, I'm looking at your chat again. Of course, it's gonna look fine on Nick's end. It's something through Parsec that's just fucking up.
I don't know what's going on. It might have been, it could be an update that's like not jiving with their systems. Like any number.
Yeah, I genuinely
things.
don't know.
I just want to get rid of you while you're there.
Yeah, I was hoping this fight would be drastically harder in, well, hard mode. That beam was a little bullshit, not gonna lie, but like, I first tried this boss, but I was also on normal. So I'm glad that it's actually difficult.
It's not that it's, okay, it's not even that it's difficult. It's that everything hits like a fucking tank engine.
Yep. Also, the yellow beam, if you didn't notice, it gets
No,
lower
no,
the
I
farther
know,
towards
I know.
the screen it comes, yeah.
I've noticed. All right, keeping this side going. Ignoring you. It's picked up the pace.
Yep.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna go back around? No, fuck you. Oh god, so much quicker.
All right, quick, switch to Brilliante.
I can't.
Complete establishment of water wall. Probability of erasing west coast of Asteria normal. Initiating final phase. All right, so that's the only thing you need to worry about. Quick, hit him and see where the laser has an eye. Come up. Oh yeah, stay down there. Stay down there. All right, now switch to Aerosil. Because he's gonna shoot out. Okay, I was gonna say don't shoot it yet, but he's gonna shoot out a bunch of shit lords, and yeah, the crystal's there, and they'll bounce off, and Aerosil should one-shot them. Now it's the higher plane. Yeah, this boss fight is super pattern. Like this is the victory lap. It's not hard.
I've noticed, and I'm quite happy with that. All right, where's the shit heals?
Yeah, don't get hit by that though.
I noticed. Ah. All right. I just want to get rid of you. It's the easiest cycle to do it on. You motherfucker. All right. Wow,
Oof.
knocked me into both of them. I feel robbed.
What? What happened? I looked away and you
That
immediately
one
died again.
beam hit me twice. Because it had no knockback. I have an innate understanding.
All right, Nick, this is it.
It's either I die or it dies. And the only way it's killing me is if I fuck up so grandiously. All right. Game of
Remember-
year.
Beam, beam.
I didn't. Also, hello, man. Welcome in. Oh, you bastard.
Hey, Braun, what's going on?
Oh, you already shut him out. Whoop.
Comes lower floor, then comes Skew Laser.
Yeah, it does reach higher. Okay.
Yeah, like he can shoot the laser at any floor.
I know he can shoot the laser at any floor. I was just wondering. What's up, y'all? It's
okay.
been a good day. I was just wondering if I could effectively get away with hitting him.
I think you could do the jump ability, but like... Unless you'd been playing this game and got that like at speedrunner level, I don't know if I'd suggest using it in combat. Oh, those are new. Ooh, boy. Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, they're not. These are what I was thinking when I was like, just use Aerosil to get rid of them. Coming Skew Beam. I think I remember Livart being better for that because the spins will hit it while keeping you out of
the
range.
spins will do it, but
All the way over there, is he?
easy peasy.
And with that, East
The
E6
Ark
has been completed.
lost. Marvelous.
Destroy the Ark Central Shaft. And be rewarded with cutscene.
Yeah. Man. Technology of the gods fallen to ruin.
The PS2's save file menu, it's destroyed.
You joke, but that's basically what this shit is.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, I'd say this was actually pretty fun to do. Parsec being a bitch aside.
Yeah. If we do E7, I think I'll be the one playing that one again. I
Wow.
never finished it on stream the first time and ended up finishing it off stream. And now that I know what to expect, I can mitigate some of the bullshit. That first game with the SP system syndrome. The
Oh,
Ark of
take
Napishtim.
that water. Oh, this is
Crumbling.
auto-scrolling.
This isn't good. Oh god, that's fast. You with the black hair. You're serious about Adol being in that thing? Yeah. I'm sorry. If I hadn't asked him, What?
Why? Why does this always happen? Why does Adel always end up? Fuck you! I can't read for shit. Apparently.
Having to save everyone else. No, it's genuinely fast.
Yeah.
It's too fast.
It's way
There's
too
no
fast.
reason for it to be that quick.
Holy shit. Like I get it. The status of the situation demands a bit of panic. But
Still, there's no reason for that to be an auto scroll anyway, unless it's loaded as part of this cutscene.
I think they wanted to do it to time to the music, and
Yeah. Bush, watch this. Bush and
down goes the tsunami. The islands are saved.
not even that. That was going to expand away from the islands.
Oh, I know. But islands were also in danger of getting shit healed. So
Yep.
whoa, look at that. Okay, fuck you.
Unbelievable. Ola, could those wings be? Yes. Alma, my mother, and the other priestesses.
They just really don't want anybody to read. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
at least
that's
not out
fine.
loud.
Yeah.
Screw you, streamers.
Pretty much.
How dare you play this game 15 years from when it released? When we had no context of this being a pretense the game is played under. Oh, this is familiar. A calm, gentle sea stretched out into the horizon beyond. The great vortex and the water walls were no more. Hey, Adol!
This is auto scrolling too, by the way.
Adol!
I can't tell which girls that is. Oh,
They're
this
girls'
one.
voice.
You idiot! When are you going to stop making me? Okay, worry about you.
Yep.
Adol,
That one's Isha.
Adol!
I love how quickly it became obvious.
Yeah, immediately.
Look at Dogi's walk cycle. There's something wrong about it.
A little bit.
E6.
The Ark of Napishtim. And the festival happens.
Oh, that was E6, Nick.
We ignored a lot of the side quest content. I recognize that.
There wasn't actually a whole ton.
I know, but we still have a pretty bare inventory. But I think it's okay.
Oh, we cleared out the shop. Huh. I'd have to look at my file. Ugh, old Adol art makes me uncomfortable.
Well, the new Adol art makes you uncomfortable. What the hell are you talking about?
There's that one piece. That one piece is so bad. Every other piece of East 10 advertisement art has looked fantastic. That one piece is so garbage. And everyone's like, oh, but it's a famous artist. It's a famous artist who doesn't know how to draw male faces. What the f is this, Play-Doh man? Ugh.
Now you know how I feel when I look for artists to some extent. I'm sorry, but it's true.
And what's even again, like E6 actually has some good art. Just that was another one of those ones. That's somebody didn't freaking proof check this because the opening Adol looks great. Aw, Baisha.
Isha's so embarrassed.
I think she's sad. See, Adol doesn't look terrible right there. He actually has his cheekbones.
Man, you and your
Understand.
cheekbones, like, it's not the first, it's not even Adol that causes that.
I know, just like if you don't, like it is the cheekbones, because there's so many artists who just don't know how to draw a defined face.
I'm aware. Trust me, I'm plenty aware.
Don't understand how to do male people. So yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, so many. Like, you either end up with someone who only, like, draws, like, feminine as all hell, or somebody that just goes, like, bar levels.
Mm-hmm.
Finding that, like, weird middle ground for guys is so hard.
Jimmy Suga. Random. Do you ever just catch a random name? Just is funny for some reason.
Jimmy Soga. I mean, in fairness, that's like, it sounds like last name is Japanese, the first name is American, and there's the weird, clear dichotomy there. I can't say I can draw males. I know I can't. So I'll never.
Can't draw.
Yeah, I can draw. I'm just not the best artist. Hi, somebody who's clearly gonna get left at the next port.
She's not getting left at the port. That's where Adal leaves the boat. And she can't leave it.
Somebody that overcame her predictions and made her feel safe, and now she has to live with it without him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, psychologically, that's actually kind of really fucked up, isn't it?
No way. Did you see he had the bracelet on there?
I did. That's a nice touch. But, you know, the girls mattered to him, so.
Mm-hmm. Kermitic vortex that had swallowed so many fates with its mighty power was no more. A clear blue sky and blue sea spread across the horizon. See, I read that without that word because I thought I was going to auto-scroll faster than I could read it. A whole new world was beginning to emerge, and Adal, as always, was ready to set off on yet another adventure.
At this point, the world literally revolves around Adal, and he's not even met Dana yet.
Well, the Ark of Napishtim. The end.
Am I wrong, though? He had a fucking goddess remade the world just because she liked him.
That dream was neat. Dude, that's like, imagine thinking about that. Like, you ended existence because you woke up the god that dreamed the world, and then because that dream was pleasant, the god decides, snap fingers, all of that exists now. It was no longer just my dream.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh man, you are like my favorite thing, and you woke me up. You get existence. Have a ball. Make it so.
Eat your heart out, Link's Awakening? Question mark?
In fairness, the windfish isn't a god.
I know. And that one's more of Link entering a dream rather than originating as one.
True, actually, yeah.
Well, that was E6.
You said it was all post-game, right?
I have no idea how to unlock that super boss. I've done like everything on my file, and that sucker is still there, so.
Okay, well in that case,
That might be like a stream in of itself to try and unlock that, because I don't even know what the prerequisites are.
I don't either, and that's... I don't know what to think of that. Oh, there's not an in-game achievements menu. Rip.
Not this Michael.
Acting in.
Could not be found. Oh.
Meanwhile, Donna be like, Dream? Nah, this might... Well, I mean, in fairness, Donna literally stalks him from that point onward in the game. In the games.
I mean, I don't know if it's stalking is the right word I would use.
She possessed a lady to speak to him.
Oh, you mean the East 9? Yeah.
She literally is country hopping, focusing on Adal while being a goddess.
I mean, I'd be shocked if she was the only one, to be fair.
I mean, in fairness, so I will recognize East 9, all of the gods made an appearance.
Yep. No, Internet, I do not believe that the Dark Spirit is Dark Fact in that cutscene. No, that's stupid. He would have absolutely no reason to speak to Adal in that manner. It's Stoker. Play East 5, you freaking... I know you
No one
can't,
likes
it's never
East
been
5.
localized. and it's never been localized. Remake it, damn it! It needs it.
Give it time. I honestly think they're gonna crack, because they're.
Yeah, it's
It seems like
so
they're like.
important. It's been mentioned so many times, and it's heavily important for parts of the entire plot of 9. So
forget,
like,
it's also like they're heavily I'm pretty sure they were talking about it in the lead up to 10 at some point.
why? That's like 6 adventures after that.
I understand.
Oh, the
that.
remake. The remake. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to happen at some point.
Somewhere in the marketing, I forget where, on the websites, but it was like what, 5 months ago now when we were.
I genuinely like East 5. It's a little shallow with the combat, and the magic kind of sucks ass. But like, as a 1 or 2 time romp through game, it's not terrible. I've played worse. Don't save on that file.
It's not save, it's load.
Oh, you're loading. Okay.
I'm curious enough to go look.
Did we miss a Tapiola?
We did. We missed a black one somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's an enemy drop.
I don't think it is. They're all a treasure chest.
Oh well, in that case, I guess you do what you do. Oh wait, the wrong warp.
I'm half tempted to open my file and kind of look, but
It's the depths is where that was, right? Oh hey, another one. You little shit.
wait, go forward. Is that blocked off? All right.
I think I warped to the wrong area,
You did.
but I don't remember where the hell it is.
If you're looking for where Dogi and them was, you want to go to the Ruins of Lost Time. Yeah, you're gonna need to go the entrance and kind of just walk up that main path. There's no short way here. Because if the depths were blocked off, I suppose you can go backwards, but... Lol.
None of these matter. They are here just to be as fodder.
I love the size of these statues. It's
Really just selling
fascinating.
the weight of the civilization lost.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is a way of I can phrase that.
Lord, I want to replay Zestiria every time I go through ancient ruins.
Oh, wait, no, we actually have to go up here. All right.
Let's see if he can still do it. No, not even gonna try. Doesn't have to be over anything dangerous. I just wanted to see if you can still do it after not practicing.
Fuck you. Was that petty? Maybe.
No, dude, I do that all the time. Me who beat Berseria before I beat Zestiria. I mean, that's one of those Kingdom Hearts moments where you kind of have a little bit more clarity, because like Zestiria introduces a lot of things like venomization without telling you what they are. Meanwhile, Berseria is what explains that. Really? Still no, huh? I mean, he's not the super boss. I think he's just a special enemy that's there to be in the way. I don't even know if you can kill him. What comes after it timeline-wise? Yeah. Honestly, I think you can play those 2 games back-to-back in any order. I don't think it matters too much.
I still want to try, but I can only do like 1 damage, even with all the ults. Like, look at that bullshit.
That's 8,000. That's 8,000 HP. Yeah, no, that's unreasonable.
I mean, maybe.
Is he a shield
Maybe
enemy?
if we had like 10. Actually, you got a good point. He might be classified as a shelled enemy. I wish you pointed that out sooner.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and it's like, oh, he already jumped off. Oh well, it's like you have too much trouble getting back up there now, but. Here's the question. If I stream Tales of Zestiria, do I do the Steam version or do I use my capture card on my PlayStation? Because if I do my capture card on my PlayStation, I can do it on a New Game Plus, and that save file has been ran through like 7 times. So I can do the cool shit, like, out the gate, and pretty much play the whole game on the hardest, well, pretty close to the hardest difficulty.
Or we're gonna let this charge.
I have to look at my save files. I think I have like 5 or 6, so I'd have to look at which one's the actual New Game Plus.
I
New
fucked
Game
up.
Plus file.
I fucked up. It's on me. That's on me. I'm a fool. I nailed it the first time. God forbid I don't. I not fuck up the second time.
You know, but then there's also the cutscenes in the PS4 version, like the animated ones by Ufotable. Something fucked up on the port to the PS4, and they've got weird audio issues.
Alright, how the fuck did you not get caught up in that?
It's lucky, I guess.
You little
Hit him
shitheel.
again.
Alright, let's not fuck up this time. Immediately fucks up this time. Hey, you know what? I pulled it off successfully a lot tonight, and I feel like I deserve some recognition for that.
You know, that's true. You also did it first try without any practice, but now that you've done it, it's messing up.
Yeah, now that I'm intentionally like, alright, well, let's run this shit back. Dick. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I fucking had it dead to rights. Why the hell do I do that to myself? Fuck. Alright, that one, I guess, because I was rushing myself. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a failure.
Back to Hysteria, I just didn't have my save. You had to get back into it since. I mean, Zestiria, it's interesting because oh, well done. I really like it. It is, as I've stated, it is my favorite Tales of game. It is widely considered to be the best of the worst Tales of games, which is kind of unfortunate. I think the hate is a little overblown. It mainly involves some stuff with Alicia and how unceremoniously she leaves the party. You'd love it as a story. Oh, yeah, and like, honestly, the problems people have with it is kind of product of the time, if that makes sense. You remember around 2015, 2016, when you could not have a villain in a story that wasn't relatable or deep or sympathetic?
Yes. It's annoying.
And
Bring back the
Heldolf
assholes.
is exactly the opposite. He is an evil man without any redeeming qualities, and that was one of the things I saw thrown against Hysteria all the time, is that Heldolf is a one-dimensional villain. First of all, did you play the game? Because he's not. Second of all, that'd be fine even if he was. Freaking, ugh. They didn't like that Saray is chipper-go-lucky happy person. It's like, again, did you play the game? Yes. Saray is a literal beam of white light positivity. He also has to deal with the concept of ending people's lives and if one life has value over another. These are themes that they explore, and it's kind of depressing. Just because every second doesn't have to be dark and gritty, I swear to God. Which, in some aspects, while I will still say Berseria is mechanically the better game,
Actually,
and mostly narrative as well, in some areas, such as Velvet's personality, it does feel like an overcorrection. Raised by peaceful fairies, yet literal seraphim. Ugh. This makes me so mad. But yeah, no. That's actually one of the things I think I don't like about the anime version is everybody lives. Mountain till damn near his adult years. Exactly.
I'm trying to do that way too soon. I need to... See, now I did it once just fine. Perfect. First try. Now I'm in my own goddamn head about it. And it's obvious, and I'm upset.
I don't know what reasoning is. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck.
And it's like, well, even that, like, there's still arguments you could be made, but yeah, no, Saray I don't think is a bad character. Far from it. I don't think I've ever had a Tales of character that I actively disliked on all levels.
I can think of one with a white owl.
I knew you were going to say Rinwell, which is why I specifically said on all levels, because I understand her racism does definitely overstay its welcome.
It's doesn't need to
There you
exist.
It is not a shelled enemy.
Yep, it is not a shelled
Pushes
enemy.
you out.
Pushes me out. It's like, hey, you got back here. Fuck you. All right. Well, I guess time to go further in. Was it in?
Yeah, just follow the path. I was about to say, did Arise have a cameo battle? And then I immediately remembered it was Aizen and Edna, so yes, it did. Vesperia started it, didn't continue HD remake. Oof. The only Tales of game I didn't get to play. Dude, Vesperia is so good. Vesperia is also another one where it's like, you will always hear that it's one of the best ones. Due to its era, though, you really need to engage with it. You need to engage with it if you want the best out of it. Its only flaws, it won't tell you when certain side quests are available. You can miss side quests, which will affect character progressions and some other stuff. You have to meet it halfway and maybe even play it with a guide nowadays, but... You didn't what?
No, you're good. Just keep talking.
Okay.
You and your goddamn armor.
As a dog party member, 10 out of 10 game. Lol. Repeat.
Dude, dogs are good.
Yep. Here's the question, though. Like, if we ever got a cameo battle that was a Saray, they always come in two. And due to the way Zestiria works, there would have to be another one of the Seraphim with him. Would it be Mikleo or Lila? And the immediate answer most people are going to give is Mikleo. But Mikleo's a sublord, he's not the contract lord.
Okay, how the hell do I get to this thing? I don't fucking remember.
I thought it was through the ruins of Lost Time, but maybe it's... No, it's not in the Limewater Cave. Alright, to Google I go.
Please. I would appreciate it.
East.
Yeah. I mean, right now he is basically my commentary slave because when it comes to, honestly, Tales of, I only have one stake to the claim of Tales of where I've played it through. And that is Tales of Arise. Not a good outing to get me into the series.
Oh, we have menu shots of East 10? Hold on. Where did that screenshot just go?
Yeah, East 10 had some shit crop up this week.
Yeah, it had a lot of shit crop up this week. Adol's Claria armor costume? Hell yeah! Yes! It's actually good, unlike East 8's! Which is rare! Okay, hold on, I'll pull this up on stream since I'm losing my shit about it. Here you go, look at this dude. It's actually good, it's got the proper adornments and everything.
He is so happy.
I'm very happy. Wait, he gets a 9 costume too? Dude,
Good.
Big, look at this.
Good, that makes me
That
happy.
looks so good.
That makes me actively happy.
That one's also really funny that this is in the game because it's on the exact opposite side of the timeline.
Yeah, I know. But here's the thing. They have to ride fan service
Oh yeah.
super hard.
Okay, this
and
costume's
they
really
recognize
nice.
it.
See, I'm just gonna go through this real quick. Okay, there's her big armor one that everybody's been talking about. I really like this one. Yeah, Adol, the king of comfy, with the swimming gear. I like the swimming gear this time. The better pirate costume. I really like all the costumes are knockouts this time. They're all really good.
Kari, I'm gonna be honest with you. When doesn't Ys have a love interest that's thick? 9 doesn't count because it was boring.
You've seen the screenshots? They've purposely put that camera at that ass at every opportunity.
Every opportunity they show off her ass. They know what they are about.
Have you seen her running animation? Good Lord, have you seen her running animation? They know what they're doing. Right. Do they have a key? Bosses. There we go. Oh, it doesn't jiggle. It's just in your face.
Yeah, I mean, it probably jiggles now.
Well, I mean, probably.
It's gonna be.
All right.
the most recent.
Napishtim. Really? Where is this guy? We already killed Wall Dude. We killed Mech Guy. We killed that dude. Level 60 HP. Okay, so there's that. Guards a precious item in deep ruins. Regular techniques will probably not be enough against this cute but terrifying beast. It's not that. Okay.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, this is the wrong way. No matter how I slice it.
Where's the super boss? It's not on this wiki.
Of course, it would be useless.
I don't want a boss guide. I want where to find the VOD. Guide takes 10 seconds to load due to sheer size.
If anything, they're at least consistent.
Okay, there's frog. Plant. Once you beat Gaparasa, the treasure chest will appear. Chest contains Emerald's crown.
I think this was the way to go for the actual path.
Oh, I think we missed him. That one's optional.
Oh, it's not it's just super optional.
No, that's something else. We never fought the rainbow jellyfish, which is in the Limewater Cave. But he's not really a super boss. Yeah, and we never got the Emerald's crown or the Emerald's guard or shield.
We got the Emerald shield.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. Could we still fight the rainbow jelly?
Yeah, you're gonna want to start at the back and hug the left side as you go backwards.
Lake. All right.
This is the limit of what can be considered reasonably beatable, and it's the guy we were just trying to kill. Location, Ruins of Time. Majunun is located halfway through the Ruins of Time. Da-da-da. Knowing when to kill Adol. If you get unlucky early on, kill Adol and try again. By doing this, you spend more time on the favorable runs rather than the runs most likely to end tragically. Lol. And strategy. Is that the super boss then? It's not the eye thing that's heavily emphasized halfway through the game? It must be. I'm not seeing it. Lame. All right, I guess is actually the super boss. That's because I'm not finding anything else. Yeah, let's see. This piece of art was just shown off. I actually tried to make this on my phone background, but my phone is stupid. Dude, modern Androids not letting you set pictures that should easily fit in your full display as your full display or zoom and reposition, it's annoying as hell.
I actually agree on that statement. It's stupid.
I can't have half of what I want as my background because I can't simply zoom the f out, and I don't know why. Yeah, guy in the cave is gonna be the super boss. I can't find anything else.
Okay, but where in the cave?
No, okay, this one, the squid, what you're looking for in here is not a super boss. It is just a boss.
Oh. Okay, well...
I meant the, yeah, so you're gonna want to, like, so, remember when you were, like, having to jump over cliffs? It's like, you're gonna want, it's one of the maps where you had to jump over something, but it's like in the bottom left hand of the screen, there should be a downward transfer that you can take. I don't remember exactly where. Yeah, it ain't this screen. I think it's, since this is the second half of the map.
Because I didn't want to just, like, fight it.
Yeah,
just
keep going
to fight
down.
it.
You're kind of, I think at this point, you're gonna absolutely obliterate this dude.
Well, there's quite a number of those things that we're going to be doing in that case, because there's that asshole right outside the Ark.
Yeah, okay, I think it might be up there. Like, you gotta jump up and go around and then go down after you go through the door. You would have to use the special jump.
No, I wouldn't. I have to go up there. That's not the special jump.
Yeah, now you gotta take the middle path. It'll take you back.
Gotta go up here. You little shit heels.
Ugh. After we kill him, I think we might call it there, because this stutter is just, it's killing me.
I don't know what's going on with that, and it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Oh, it's a blue one. Little shit. Alright. Alright, quick. Screw that curse. I can live with the poison. The curse, however, unnecessary. Motherfucker. I just gotta have to live with the skull sitting there tauntingly. All because I failed the platform. Nope. Alright. You know what? We're gonna tab out. I'm gonna look. I don't care.
What at a map?
Yeah, I wanna know specifically where the fuck I'm going.
All right, let's see here. You gotta jump over. I know it's down there. Let's see. There he is. Easiest boss in the game. Really? Are you sure you want to bother Nick? He's stupid easy. He's located in the latter half of Limewater Cave. From the save point. Yeah, don't fall. It's one screen after that. You were going the right way. After that jump, you just go south.
I'm watching.
What?
I'm watching. At this point, I just want to see the fucker. Damn it. I want to make sure I'm at the right jumping part. Yeah. Could watching times two. Fuck it. This person, I swear to God.
You were going the right way.
This person is literally. No, we're not going the right way.
After that jump, you don't just go south?
It's not that jump at all.
Oh, my bad.
That's the wrong controller. You great. No worries, Kari. Alright, they started from here. And they hugged the right side. Not that this matters, but I want to see one of these optional bosses murdered, damn it. Like, they've been there, they've teased us all game. One of them basically was required. Oh, we just never even came here to begin with. Was this the room? No. This was the room. Oh. Well, we don't care about that. I think this was the room where you go left. Did I just fuck this up? I did. Wait. No. Oh, no. I didn't fuck this up. I accidentally put this on the right course. Awesome. Because we're looking for a door with those, like, tendrils. And it'll be on the left.
Really? We didn't go here? and say, yeah, that takes us to the underground lake.
Well, I just fucked this up. I think I might have just fucked this up. Overshot it. Overshot it. My bad. Wait. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. I think I did overshoot it. Shit. Gotta watch that back. Some salt. Some salt. Yeah, because there's the room with the bugs. And then go to... Oh, I did fuck it up. I fell. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. By falling.
Oh.
Yeah. I was right. Instead, I saw the shadows and second guessed myself and thought, oh, alright, cool. We're going the right way, maybe. Nope, we were not. We now have to get back to that point. In this room on that side. Funny how we actually just plowed through this cave without ever really bumping into anything.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought we took our time here, but we didn't.
I thought we did as well, but apparently this bitch is big enough that we did not. Okay, it might actually be better to just warp to the mid. Because I think this is gonna make us walk through the mid. Okay. And just go left. Just go left. One more screen up. My bad. One more screen up and left. Wow, we really were negligent. What the hell?
Huh.
Now go left. Here we are.
Ah.
I hate these things. Just stay down. I forget
It's
what's
down.
It's down. Well, that's for something important, possibly. But here it is. One bona fide asshole. Just shitting out jellies. But we have so much health. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
What? Welcome back,
What
everybody.
did that?
I don't know, honestly. I think one of the slimes has instant death. If I remember right.
That's maybe. That are all of those hit you at once? Yeah, that's what it was.
Oops. Wow. Just stop, for the love of... Get zapped. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. Like heal, just heal.
Ham and cheese on a toasted bagel spinach? Nah.
Nice.
Little shit literally just got up off. Okay, okay, you little bastards. Stop. Cool, cool. Thanks for the crit. I swear to God, having lower stats because of curse is annoying. And I accidentally spammed my heals, so... Coward's way. Circle and shoot. Or not. Okay. So, easiest might be a misnomer. But he does just sit stationary.
It just kind of depends on how lame you want to play.
Okay, you little bastard. I'm already confused again. Cool. You are just like an ad machine, a status effect machine, an annoyance machine. What the hell?
Dead.
Dead. Well, there's the guard.
Yep.
That would have been really good to actually have earlier, wouldn't have?
Probably.
Find out. Made from highly...
You regenerate some. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, son of a bitch. I mean, we probably wouldn't have been able to kill it, but when we came through the first time, but like, come on. Also, hello, Revy. Hydrate and stretch. No worries. Man, this game has so much like little shit in it, you know?
Mm-hmm. You gonna get that last chest in the other room?
I mean, you want me to? Okay, I can.
Might as well.
All right, I'll get that stretch in a moment, good sir.
That one you can just. Oh.
We have another little pig.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You know.
Alright, well, you're done.
Yeah, it's. I kind of want to make a conscious effort to go after all those stupid bosses.
Nah.
But I understand that if I'm gonna do that, in fairness to you, I'll probably do that on my own because Parsec today has just been an absolute fucking prick.
Garbage fire.
Yeah. And I don't know why.
You know, it's frustrating. We could probably say, hey, let's watch an episode of Slayers and work goddamn just fine.
I'm aware.
Ugh.
But it'll make me happy to see you suffer through this side of the deal if we're since you're doing E7. I actually don't mind doing it like that. We take turns playing the game.
Hmm?
But yeah, it's been E6, Ark of Napishtim, and you know,
Go save your game, nerd.
yeah, for all intent and purposes, I had fun playing it.
Yeah. It's a good game.
On hard mode, no less. Which
I still think this one is best played on normal, but
I ca- ooh. I want to see what Nightmare is like up to the first boss.
I don't know if my eyes can take any more of this.
That's fair.
As much as I want to agree with you.
That's fair. It's fair. But man, I just want to see it. I'm not gonna press it today. That one I might just do on my own.
Yeah, go nuts.
And
by
you
all
can.
means.
I'll just like send it to you later.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
All right. Well, now. Okay, Jan. Where did that come from? I'm not sure if I want to do anything else today or what I want to do.
Oh, I know. I've got Armored Core right coming up next after an actual break.
Alrighty. I will talk to you later then.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Till then.
Till then, have a good time, excellent, and thank you for joining.